Make sure that's what you wanted to say first thing.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't I? Okay.
Close Spotify.
How are we doing? Are we all okay? Are we all zoned in the focus?
As focused as I can be, yes.
It's a little hot today, so yes. Everything's
Speaking of, I gotta turn my AC back on. Yes, notes.
Notes that even I have to keep as the DM, and I have 4 different documents for this one area.
Boy.
Plus, my notebook for active note-taking. And I say that I'm prepared, I'm really not.
Moderately prepared.
alright,
Moderately prepared.
I'm ready.
Now, improv is the absolute notion of this. Thank you, someone remembered the Ready One check. That's what I was waiting for.
Right.
I actually gave you a 1 this time. Yeah, everything dropped. I think it dropped.
I don't think anything dropped.
No, I'm muted because I'm typing a tweet.
I was gonna ask if you were gonna send it.
Oh, I mean, it does lag. Like, you go into it, it loads up, and then it lags a little bit because there's a whole load of maps that you guys can't see but are actually there.
I call shenanigans. I want to see all the maps.
Survive long enough.
Wow, okay. Starting off some real hostility right there.
She's been very murdery every time I've talked to her all week. So
I think our notes discussion really bugged her.
I don't think it's much worry
I mean, I think you'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay. I've had a group survive this thing before, so...
Good news.
I actually haven't killed a PT yet, so...
Are we making bets then? And I've got money on Zian.
You know, I'm not really enjoying that feel.
Hey, as long as your money's not on me dying, that's ideal.
No, I'm so glad you're looking out for your good buddy Miguel over here.
Look,
Oh, don't worry, they were expressing how much they loved you and your character before you came into the call. Don't worry about
hey,
it.
look.
I wasn't even here.
Tanks are supposed to tank. That's all I'm saying, man. If we go back to our other session, I would have put money on me dying first.
Yeah, I see that. Actually, no. I put money on me dying first.
That's what I'm saying.
To be fair, you've been the closest to death. Basch, you've been the closest to death.
No. Absolutely. I was the first one dead killer. Absolutely. The first one.
Oh, and the other campaign?
Oh, yeah.
And Link's one? I don't know! I don't know! You know my passion for running an all-gun version.
Yes, but you don't understand my savant level skill of getting that 20 all the goddamn time.
Oh, honey, it's still gonna happen. You're not just unconscious.
I think I went down the most times out of the entire party.
No. You and Solaris were equal. You and Solaris are even.
Really?
But anyway, yeah, the audio's a bit shoddy. You can hear like it's fucking yard. Well, get on that before we get going.
Good. That's what I want to hear when I first start off, so that it's not like that for like half of the stream. Then it's like, oh yeah, it sounded like shit since the beginning.
Oh, you mean with Link's like last game?
Now Link is like, he's so deafened on my end. Oh nope, there's echo.
Hold on, I hear an echo.
Oh, that's right, because he's going through on Roll 20 as well.
Oh, shit. He is?
Uh-huh.
I just disabled everything like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, you need to go into your settings and turn off voice to broadcast to Siege's video.
I want to broadcast to others, nothing disabled. That's what I got.
Interesting, it's still got you coming through on Roll 20.
So what to do is,
I muted it.
Just mute the site.
and if you
That's what I do.
you change your settings.
No. So I probably should do that.
Connect.
Come on, so restarting the program is always step number 2 after a new change.
Restarting the program is always step. That's what you sound like. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
So tonight's gonna be fun.
5
Not 2
days
weeks
in a
off.
row. Yeah, but here's the thing. Some and I are the same person.
I don't know if I'd go quite that far.
We're close enough that it
You have the same quirks, but some is more polite.
You haven't hung out with him.
You're
in person.
similar people.
Yeah.
To say you're the same is a bit of a stretch.
I mean, I'll accept that. That's fair.
Okay. Once we get the audio started, then we'll do a recap and get going. Yeah.
All right. Discord as much as. All right. So I turned that up. Why is this so fucking loud?
If you want, I can shout louder.
Not you. Oh, because it killed my filters. That's why.
That's dumb.
It's very dumb.
And I made sure that priority speaker was turned off in this Discord, so. You're swallowing your mic.
I'm actually pretty far away from my mic right now.
Well, can you at least social distance from your microphone? I don't want to get sick.
No, I can't.
Well, I don't.
Womp womp.
So how is everyone? I'm excited. Trying to still audio air here. And then I just gotta get into it, that's fine.
Alright, is that better? Or are they still pretty quiet? Shut up. You guys aren't gonna hear a difference. This is for stream.
All I was gonna say is if you get people to do the alphabet, it's a really good way to sound test. That's how we used
I
to
love
do
the
it.
dead air.
That's the way we
Good
used
job,
to do
Very
it.
quiet, Joss.
Yeah, it's, I mean, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's how we used to do it when we tested sound for a film.
Alright, everybody, here's what we're gonna do. On 3, I'll go, ready? 1, 2, 3.
But...
You sound like you're at the dentist's office.
At least I committed to it.
It worked!
I
It
commit.
was me saying, trying to get someone to do it, and not doing it at all.
I commit to every bit. Because I'm at that stage in my life where I've studied enough film and TV and radio to not be ashamed anymore. And I've also
I'm
slept
afraid
on
of
the wet floor
commitment.
at work. Yeah,
I mean,
well,
same, but
yeah,
I
you're
didn't know
right.
that's
It
what we were
depends on
going into today.
context. We're getting into some deep-seated personal issues out of character. I wonder how things will go in-game.
Should be fun.
Hopefully there's no more couches.
I mean, there's 4 in the other room.
Boy. Oh no. We don't need any more. Can we just leave it at that? I don't want to fight any more couches.
I turn into a dire wolf. Can I eat said couches?
You can
No, because you already
try,
turned
but
into
it will
one
hurt
today.
coming out the other end when you're human again.
I would just like to point out it's very difficult being a character that now has an immense, deep-rooted shame. And now will probably be
All the time?
triggered. No, but I don't have any shame in real life, so
Today we learn.
maybe
Not only-
today.
Not only
I've
have you been
never-
soggy, you've also let everyone witness the fact that you're really not as manly as you hoped you were. You've got
happens, man.
performance anxiety.
Fuck, man, sometimes just can't get it up right.
Mm-hmm.
And by upright, I mean getting up over the sofa in the right way.
I mean, you couldn't lift
Right.
it in the first place, so.
I lifted the first one perfectly. It was every other one that I did terribly on.
Uh-huh.
Need I remind you, I
Work
rolled a
with
nat
make
20 to
some
pick up that first one.
Hold on, I just want you to know that you borked.
No, she wants to know what I borked. I honestly have no idea
Alright,
because I
yeah.
haven't touched my settings since Friday, I think. I literally
Yeah,
closed the program Friday, opened it
Friday.
today, and that was the
Gotta
only
get
thing.
down on Friday. We bought it the
Alright, so I'm gonna mute Basch now.
As I mentioned, I don't have shame.
Yeah, you did mention that.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm pouring myself a glass of mead so that I don't...
It's alright, I have no shame either.
I was going to give myself some beer, but I decided I want to save my beer for when I go and actually move into the apartment.
Woohoo!
Cool.
Which is next weekend.
Hell yeah!
I can cut myself back a little bit. That's no biggie.
Don't cut yourself. I shouldn't make that joke. That's bad.
Yeah, you really shouldn't. Alright, so I think we're good audio-wise.
One's in the chat when you're ready! I didn't mean you, I meant the stream.
Damn it, son! Fine.
Is that exactly what you were
Oh, dude.
typing?
Yeah, and then I messed
Thank
up
you,
the other
Lynn.
one.
4,420, Jesus, a long night. Okay! 69 works, we good.
The proper response, Jessers, is nice. Instructions
No,
unclear.
it is nothing
Instructions
but
unclear, dick stuck in
scathing,
ceiling fans.
scathing reviews of Sam and his terrible review.
Okay, so last week on Dragon Ball Z, the entire party found themselves a little bit soggy, but on their way to a very nice, warm, inviting tavern come inn, where they met a wonderful host of people, Elizabeth and her husband, and her 2 members of her waiting staff, and they informed Olivia that a job was still open for going out and taking on whatever it was that was holed up in a tower that was just a day's ride from the town. It had been said that whatever was residing in there had been stopping shipments or carriages of goods coming in and out of the city, of the town, sorry, and that they couldn't safely send or receive goods. Upon hearing this, the 2 separate sides of adventurers came together around the bar and drank away their sorrows over a pint of cold beer, which was just beautiful, the peak of ale. They had sort of like a talk back and forth, decided that they all wanted to take on this quest together, and they set out on horseback into the woods. As the rain sort of poured onto them, there was muses and grumblings of their time on the road so far, and as night fell, they made camp and shared stories around the campfire. During the night, they noticed that there were some really fucking funky trees in this place, which they lovingly dubbed squishy, absorby rock trees, before deciding to avoid them like the plague, until they found themselves on the edge of the woods, and a significant distance away from the woods across a very flat grassy plain stood an ominous-looking building with a large tower. Various ways of discerning the danger surrounding this building were performed. Some wolves, some birds, some giant mechanical beasts did some scouting, and they decided that it was safe enough to approach, which they did. And after attempting to be polite at the front door and receiving no response, they carved their way in and were greeted by the musty interior that was the tower's main hall. They then decided to smash their way through the second door and into a room that seemed to be a large reception hall, what was once very grand, with a bar and multiple seating areas and what was once a fountain at the far end. And upon inspecting, or attempting to inspect the bar, our wonderful Osiris found himself in a pit. They got him out eventually and decided that they wanted to block the southern door with sofas, to much hilarity when they failed to pick one up. And then, after realizing it was a push door and not a pull door, our valiant lion tried to clamber over it, almost didn't make it, and then had to climb back because they decided not to go that way, and tripped and fell flat on his face. They entered into what was a big dining hall, and that is where combat ensued, where they were faced with a flurry of arrows that just seemed to be flying across the room at them. Swiftly, and with a little bit of pain, they dealt with the goblin horde, and are now standing in a very, very damp, musky dining hall with rotten floors and very, very, very heavy tables which are put up on their side, and last they heard was the sound of a female crying from beyond the door to the south. And ladies and gentlemen, that is where we start today. Everyone but Osiris heard the crying. It doesn't sound like it's pain, it just sounds like a single lone female, young female, who seems just in some kind of upset state.
I'm looking over at Shaprax and then heading towards the door.
I'm gonna start pulling out arrows. This is apparently my life. How many do I have in my chest again? Is it 5?
Probably about that. At least about that.
I think it was 5. Oh, nice line. Love it. Is that like a Zorro impression right there?
There you go.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go start pulling arrows.
Yeah, so you can either snap them and make sure you don't do more damage to yourself, or you can make a check to pull them out.
You know what? I gotta save face. I'm gonna start just yanking them.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, what I need you to do is I need you to pick survival or medicine, whatever you're stronger in.
Cool, survival.
Okay, roll to pull out the first arrow.
Okay, can I just do all 5 at once?
Just roll the first one first.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, no, you don't even manage to get it all the way out. You kind of yank it and it gets like lodged on something in there and it hurts like a bitch. Take a point of damage.
Called it. Okay. Gonna continue to yank it out.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Yeah, you get the first one out now, and you're a bit like, God fucking damn it. It hurts. You starting to think that it might be quicker, safer, and easier to snap. The rest of them, what's everyone else doing?
I whistle
I already
for.
told you what I'm doing.
So you're making your way to the door?
I was just waiting for permission to move.
Just remember the aura that you have around you is burning flame your cantrip, or produce flame your cantrip.
I know.
I will just slowly walk this way.
So you get to the door.
I'm going to check to see if the door is open, like if I can like push and or pull like very carefully.
Yeah, I mean, carefully. How are you like doing it? Slowly, like what's the intention of quiet or like just so to peek?
Yeah.
Okay,
Quiet
so
and to peek.
what I would do would I'd roll me a stealth check.
I can't help him with stealth, right?
Beautiful.
Okay,
that
not
was-
for this one.
I don't know why that was set to GM.
Oh, it's probably because I was in control of your sheet last session.
Oh, maybe.
So you think you're being quiet and gentle about it. Shaprax, you can see that he like you know when you miss the door handle the first time and you kind of like flap off it? That's what he does the first time, and then the door sort of creaks open. How much of an opening are you going for?
Enough to at least see something.
Okay, so you start to slowly open the door, and it's a dark room. And you keep opening it, and you see the side of a wall and a stone flooring. It doesn't sound like anyone or anything is in here for the moment. But with the way that the door is opening, you can see against the wall, there is sort of like the glow of what's maybe like a soft, like going out kind of fire. It doesn't seem like it's an aggressive fire. It doesn't seem like it's spreading or anything. It seems like it's a smolder.
I'll just open the door all the way.
Okay, so you push the door open. Bear with me. I need to remember how to do this because I'm a dumbass. Aha! Found it. So you push the door open to the edge of your vision. And bear with me because you will see over here the small smoldering stove fire that was giving the sort of glow in the room. It's not like it's a bright light, it's not enough to like light the room, but you're aware of its presence.
Okay. I'll make my way into the room.
Okay, you do so.
I'm right behind him.
I'm not seeing
catching up.
more.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I have to manually reveal the room to you, so please.
Why?
Because dynamic
just
lighting
do?
makes it
I
load
broke-
slower. And I thought you'd appreciate me making the loading time better for you all. Okay? I'm being a considerate DM.
I appreciate you.
Good, you should. I haven't killed you yet. So yeah, you sort of continue to make your way into this room, and it is really nice solid stone flooring. Patchwork sort of pattern. You can feel sort of the gentle warmth of the room compared to the rest of the rooms you've been in so far. This room has like a not quite comforting warmth, but compared to the rest. You can see neither of you have dark vision, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you can't really see more than what the torch is showing you. You can see sort of the lip of what's maybe a bucket or some kind of wash basin on the floor is rusted, just to the south of where you are just now. And then obviously you're aware of the smoldering stove, or not stove, stone oven. There we go. That's against the sort of wall over in the just over here. Osiris, what are you doing? Linku? Linku? Did Link die? Linku! God damn it, Link! Link!
Sounds like
Link?
a mic is dead.
Hello?
Hi!
Hello?
Welcome home.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'd like to heal Necros with Mending.
Okay.
That's 2d6.
Okay. You do you.
And then can I take a healing potion right after I'm done with him?
You sure can. It's 2d4 plus 2. And I believe your spells would be dropped now, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and that would go for Entangle as well, I think. So I'm gonna move your concentration somewhere. No. Okay. And then I assume that Zian and Osiris are just following on.
Yep, I'm gonna reach right back up. I also stored the one arrow I pulled out back in my pouch. Now have 7 arrows.
I would say the one that was wedged in your body wouldn't be an item that you can store. Just because you didn't pull it out successfully the first time. Had it been a better successful roll, I would have allowed it.
Alright, then I'm gonna throw it down one of the holes just because I can.
Okay, you throw it down a hole, it falls, it follows, it falls. It takes like a couple of, maybe close to like 5-6 seconds before you hear like what you think is the sound of it hitting something at the bottom. But yes, so you all group up. You're in the doorway. That was your reply. If you right click someone in the Discord,
Yeah.
you get it?
Got it.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, so y'all are in the doorway. What you finna do?
Link, can you say something real quick?
A-E-I-O-U. A-B-C-D-E-F-G-H-I-J-K-L-M-P.
There we go. That should be good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Working on the railroad.
Well, I'm gonna go walk up right next to Kess.
Just gonna kind of keep poking my head in farther until I can see more things.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
So,
over here. Take a couple of steps
Provided
this way.
Shaprax and Peepers let you through, you're more than welcome to be where you are. I will reveal things for you. I'm gonna reveal the full room just for the people with dark vision. Don't have dark vision, you don't see shit.
Closing my eyes.
No, I mean you... Oh, yes.
Link, I'm really enjoying your artistic designs.
That was me that time.
Oh, they're great. I love them. I love my little lines.
Okay, so this is what you see. For those of you with dark vision, you obviously see it more clearer than those without. But you are in what you can assume is a kitchen area. You know, there are the general things you see, like pots, like metal pots and pans, rusted like wash basins and sinks and things, like at the far end there's like regular stoves, whereas at this end, closest to the first door, on the eastern side, there's like a stone oven, which you'd assume would be like the baking bread and things like that. And it seems that's the one that's given off like the embers. That's the one that's been used most recently. Far end of the room, there's like a mop and a bucket. There's like wood storage, log storage. There's crates that are labeled with some kind of writing. And there's like sacks and things like linen sacks that seem to be holding some kind of, you're not sure if it's like fruits and vegetables or if it's like wheat and barley. Not entirely sure. So yeah, that's what you see. Obviously, those of you within the light range, you see less, but...
Do I hear any more crying?
You do, actually. And it's much, much more prominent in this room than it was in the last. Like, to the point that you don't even have to make a check to hear it. You all hear it. The sound of this very, very sad, alone, young woman who is crying, sobbing. It makes you feel generally sad. Like it's getting to that point where you can feel it yourself, like it's bringing down the tone. You genuinely feel not concerned, but like your emotions are dampened by it. And it seems if you like, it's definitely louder in here. You know that this room isn't the source. You'd have to make a check to be able to discern or pinpoint where it would be coming from.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Or... Okay.
Now that I can hear it, can I make a check?
You sure can.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to.
Cool.
Anyone who wants to. Okay, for those of you who rolled...
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome.
a 13 or higher, you can tell that it's coming from somewhere behind this door down here.
Okay, well, that's where I am headed then.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna follow Kess because I have no idea.
Okay.
I kind of look up at Peepers to see if she motions which direction to go, and I'm assuming that she would be she would be kind of following them, so.
Yep.
And
So
then
y'all
do
move
the
on over.
same thing and like
Well,
slow push
first
the
of
door
all-
open.
I need...
Okay, I'll wait.
Ah, boy. Kess, Zian, Shaprax, and Peepers to make dexterity saving throws.
Love it.
Peepers as
Here we
well?
go.
Peepers as well.
Me as well?
All four of you.
Okay.
Osiris, you're fine. You're far enough away.
Oh, okay.
Save.
I need... Yes, dex save, please. Ooh, I need these dice.
Ooh, crap. Well, it would have been the first one anyway.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. You all managed to save. Which is good. As everyone in that line in front of the door manages just to dodge out of the way as a big massive puff of fire comes out from above the door and almost gets all of you, but you all manage to sort of like swiftly like away from it. Peepers like flies out of its range. Yeah. You all kind of take like a step back. Obviously Peepers flies up. And then after the flame sort of like does its thing, the door is there.
Well,
Do I...
so there's something important in that room, so who wants to do the honors?
Alright, let's do this. Now, I'm assuming the door is, like, gone, or did it come from?
No, the door is still there.
I'm going to go make a perception check to figure out where the hell that fire came from.
Okay, you can make a perception check.
Can I make an investigation?
Hold. So what you see is there's a lot of scorch marks on the floor and walls around this door. It seems that a lot of people have tried the same thing you have, and probably have failed miserably, given the fact that the door is still here. But you don't seem to figure out where it came from. Osiris, if you want to take a step up, you can. Just put yourself exactly where you're going and then roll me an investigation. And tell me what you're looking for.
More of a trap, like a trigger inside the door.
Inside the door? Okay, roll for investigation. So, again, you just find all of the scorch marks. It doesn't look like there's a trigger on the door itself, but you don't necessarily find where the trigger is.
So I might know there is a trigger or not a trigger.
You're not really sure. You never saw anything on the door. So you can assume that if it was something, if your initial thought of it being the door itself, is not.
Okay. Well,
Whether or not there's actually another trigger.
I can't find a trigger
Floor in front of me.
personally unless somewhere on the wall or something.
Maybe it's on the floor.
Yeah. Can I check the floor?
What are you looking for?
Like, some kind of trap, pressure plate, a tripwire,
Okay.
Can I give
Well,
advantage?
I would say, yeah, you know what, for you, yes, because you're already looking for something.
Okay.
Just make sure you put yourself exactly where you're standing before you roll the check.
I'm standing exactly where I am.
Okay. Alright, so you actually do spot, just spot a slight raise in one of the stones on the ground. You have the suspicion that this may be the pressure plate that was stepped on before.
Which one is it?
It's kind of centered, so there's kind of like a step underneath the door that's like its own slab.
Okay.
And that was the one that set it off.
Like, here?
It's literally like right under the start of the door. So it's like right in front of the door. If you stepped up to the door, you'd stand on it. But where you are just now, you're fine.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you assume.
So, once I figure that out, I'll just point down and say, that's a pressure plate.
Really? Do we have any way of disarming it?
And I've got lock picks.
Can you disarm a pressure plate with lockpicks? Asking for a friend?
Generally, they're thieves' tools that make a difference, but I'm willing to try.
I mean, I'm gonna step back and
I'm gonna go
try to figure it out, because
You're like, I'm not in that no more.
like, if
Peepers
you want to
is
give
like,
it a shot,
fuck off, no.
give it a shot, but I'm not gonna be in the fire if you set it off. Maybe dumb, but I ain't stupid.
I'll take a step out of that.
Stand next to him to hopefully be slightly out of the way.
They're all like, nope. Okay, so
I'm not fire resistant.
I'm a dragon, but I'm green. I'm not red.
fair point. Okay, so Osiris, you step up to where the pressure plate has been indicated to you. You don't step on it, but you step close enough to it to be able to see and potentially do something to it.
Okay.
So, roll me your thieves' tools, please, if you'd like to try and disarm.
This is straight Dutch, or...
You can click thieves' tools.
There we go.
Cool, awesome. So you make it look really, really easy. You find sort of like a little thing you can wedge underneath the stone to stop it being pressed down. You get the impression that you can't really disarm it, but you can stop the pressure plate. Obviously an immense amount of pressure will snap the little rod you've put under there, but for just now, it's safe. You reckon it's safe enough to stand on.
Okay.
But you would know that it's not disarmed, so do with that information what you will.
I believe I've got it good now. Just don't put a lot of pressure on it. Just go by it one at a time. Be careful with it. But we should be okay.
Who's the lightest one here?
Not me.
Not me.
It's either Osiris or myself. I'm
Put
about
peepers out there.
180.
Put peepers out there.
Not a fucking chance. She's not coming
Well,
any
I'm just
closer.
saying we just need somebody to open the door, and then we can just kind of step over the pressure plate.
Alright,
Right, so just
I
kinda
tried my
like-
work. I sent Necros to go on it.
How much does Necros weigh? It's all metal. That dude can't be light.
I mean, Necros is heavy. But he stands on it very, very cautiously, and it doesn't seem to give way yet. But you get the impression if he continues to linger and putting the pressure on the little rod that you put underneath it isn't a good idea.
Alright.
He did okay on there.
And how much does he weigh?
Enough.
Oh god. Yeah.
He's lighter than you would be.
Cool. Oh, I want to know.
Can I
Okay.
stand like on the pressure plate for a quick second just to open the door?
Hold
I
on.
mean, you can.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Like 1 foot on it and like reach to open the door?
You can certainly try.
I just don't want to put like a lot of pressure on it, just in case. Still,
Okay.
Right. So just like
Just
one
enough
step
to
and then
open the
like
door so we can at least
reach
get
in.
across.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
just
tell me what
wanna
we're
open
doing.
it. I'm opening the door just to get across at least.
Okay, so you try
Right.
to open the door, and you turn the handle, and it doesn't want to open. The door is locked.
The door is locked.
Mhm.
Ugh.
You can still hear the sound of a woman crying from beyond this door, and it has not stopped the entire time.
Can I do this kind of movement with lockpicks instead?
What do you mean?
So how I'm opening the door, I'm not trying to put a lot of pressure on it because of what's underneath it and everything. But I
Yeah.
still want to move into the square to at least mess with it.
Yeah. You can stand on it all you like. I'm not gonna stop you standing on it. And if you want to try and pick the lock, roll your thieves' tools. Maybe.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay,
Thank you.
I pressed it.
Okay, didn't come through. Try again.
I'm trying. I don't
Can't
know.
wait for, like, the
just
seven-
like broke down for a quick second on me.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Can't wait for like 7 rolls that are about to slam us.
Yeah.
Hey, there
There
we
they
go.
So, you manage to pick the lock of the door, and you thingy the handle and you push it open.
Woo!
And the door is now open. I just hid that instead of revealing it because I'm a dumbass. There you go. For those of you with dark vision, once you step in, I will give you more. Yeah.
Osiris. Never mind. I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm just going one at a time. So I set Necro first, and then I went after.
Cool. I'm going to go step back and then like jump over that pressure plate.
Okay, easy enough. Like, I mean, you could literally step. You don't need to take a running jump to do it.
I don't care. I need to look cool. I'm jumping over.
Alright, so you watch.
Mimic him next to him.
I'm gonna hang out.
Okay.
And wait and not have a bunch of people rush in, scare the living bejesus out of this girl that's crying already.
Peepers is gonna hang out next to you.
So for those of you who are in the room and those of you with dark vision, you can now see this is what looks to be one of the kitchen storage rooms. You can't see a living thing in here, but you're surrounded by crates and barrels and sacks of various, foods and things like rice and flour and veggies and stuff like that. The barrels are lovingly marked with symbols of different alcoholic beverages. And as you can see, there is a chest at the far end of the room. Or those of you with dark vision can see it.
Cool. I'm going to.
I can see it now.
I'm going to check to see if I can figure out where this crying is coming from.
Hold on, because it is stronger in this room, but I need to check something real quick. Okay, so Osiris, as you're moving forward, you would notice that the barrels on the western side of the room look like they are recently moved. They're the only things that aren't stacked up with dust out of everything here. But
These ones over here, correct?
yes.
Okay.
For you, Zian, you feel and hear that the crying is coming from below you.
Like immediately below me?
Like under the floor somewhere below you?
Interesting.
And I mean, you all hear it, other than Kess. Like, you all get the feeling that it's something under where you are just now. But there are no stairs here.
So I think something got recently moved here. Or moved around.
What?
I kind of point behind the barrels. I kind of run my finger along the first one, and then my pinky along the last one, and kind of just look between the dust.
Yeah, so I mean, the barrels themselves aren't dusty, but everything else in the room seems to have a layer of dust on it, other than the chest. So it's like the chest and the barrels seem to be recently disturbed.
I'm gonna look at the floor under the barrels.
Yeah. Same, actually.
What are you looking for?
A trapdoor.
Okay. You can roll me, either one of you can roll me individual rolls, or one of you can roll with advantage.
What are we rolling?
Investigation.
I will give you advantage.
Can I try to?
I mean, yes, you can, but it would be an individual roll.
Investigation, you said, right?
Yeah, and you have advantage. I'm helping you.
Yay.
Okay, so that's enough to do it. You do all notice what you were expecting. There is a trapdoor under there.
Well, guess we gotta move these barrels. I'm assuming.
Well, they're not a couch. And I'm just gonna go ahead and start moving them.
Okay, make me strength checks.
Do I need to do, I'm assuming, individual?
Well, unless someone is helping you move a barrel, then yes, it will be individual strength checks.
Can Necros give advantage?
No,
No.
because he
Okay.
doesn't have thumbs.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Damn.
all right, I'll roll for the first one. Here we go.
Osiris can help, but not with that one. So you watch as, once again, the biggest man in the room, or well, man, humanoid, in the room, tries to shift a barrel that only comes to about just below his waist.
Interesting.
If that, like, not even probably that tall. And he does the thing where he squats down. He's like, use your back, use your legs, not your back. And he gets a grip on it. And he's like, huh! And then it doesn't move, and he just continues to strain.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, so you can't quite lift it, but you feel like you could drag it. You have a good enough hold on it where you could, like, drag it backwards.
Alright, I'll do that.
Cool, so I take it you're going for the one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Have none of you ever moved a barrel before? Jesus Christ.
So, okay, I'm assuming you're
Usually
putting the
just blow
torch
the-
down for this, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nope, I've got no idea what a barrel is.
Okay, so I'm assuming you put the torch down, so I'll put it somewhere there.
I hand it to him after.
It's somewhere on the floor.
Hands on the barrel. I wouldn't hand me nothing.
It's somewhere on the floor. Like, between all of y'all, it's somewhere on the floor. Bear with me while I
mentioned you can put you can have Necros hold the light if you want to. I kind of mentioned.
So
That'd be
Necros goes around and grabs a hold of the torch. Osiris and Zian, you struggle as you watch Shaprax. Kess, you have no idea what's going on in the other room. You just hear a lot of straining.
And you now
And a
hear
lot
a
of, like-
second person crying.
And you hear, like, the sound of something dragging and maybe a slightly more masculine cry. Ever so slightly more masculine and a little bit closer
There's
than
nothing
the
else
other.
to do about this cry.
So
This
I'm
is
gonna
just
like
ugly.
sneak over and like take a peek. And once I
Okay.
realize what they're doing, I'm just gonna kind of go back to like watching to see if anything's coming our way.
Roll me stealth, so to see if they notice you seeing all of this.
I'm just gonna say I'm so distraught. I'm not paying attention to Jack.
So anyone with a passive 11 or higher, you will see Kess creep up, and obviously peepers will be feeding you information, Shaprax, but Kess creeps up to like the corner of the door, peeks his head around, and then goes back. Roll me a perception check just while you're keeping an eye out.
Perception. Oh wow.
It's
As
a
I
nice.
say that.
The warmth from the stone oven is nice. It's kind of keeping you cozy after being rained on for the past few days.
I mean, I have been holding a fire in my hand for the past.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you've got your own fires, so you're like, yo, what's up? What's up? It's
Just
hot in here.
chilling.
Yeah, you're fine. You're having a wonderful time of it, and they're fucking straining on barrels, trying not to shit themselves instead of lifting things.
I'm gonna go and I'm just going to. I'm not even gonna bother lifting. I'm just gonna try and like drag the barrel at this point.
I still need you to make a strength check.
Yeah,
Osiris, if you would like to... Oh, never mind. You
I don't
managed to drag it.
I'm not taking assistance.
I'll try to move the other one.
It takes almost no strength to tip a barrel on its side and like roll it.
Hey, I only do what they tell me to do. If they want to lift it, they
No,
can
I'm not
lift it.
blaming you at all. I'm not blaming you at all. I was enjoying this just as much as you were.
Okay, so Osiris, you try and pull it. You sort of get like a little bit going, but you don't quite get it as far as you'd like to. It's still kind of blocking the door.
Do I have to do another strength to move it farther?
Mm-hmm. Of
Okay.
course you do. You know how D&D works. You
I know, but it's getting worse.
You can't
You-
quite get the same grip as before. You're feeling a little bit worn out from all this trying and not getting very far.
Oh my god.
You get like 90% off the door. Sorry, 80% off the door.
And you're both watching Osiris struggle.
I'm walking over because I understand a friend in the same plight as I am. And do you need a little assistance?
Yeah.
Okay,
That would be awesome.
let's do it. All right.
Okay, so whichever one of you would like to roll with advantage.
I'm going to, like, if you don't mind, let me do this. I need to redeem myself out of character. Yay! There we go.
You manage to move the barrel the rest of the way off of the door. You successfully move it together. Teamwork.
Cool.
Oh, beautiful friendship. Also, with where the torch is, now all of you are aware of the door, the extra bags of food in the corner, and also the chest in the room. You can all see it. But you hear the crying of the woman from beyond the hidden door.
I'm gonna call out, Kess, we found a trap door.
I saw. Alright, I'll head in.
Okay, so...
I'm going to knock.
Alright, you knock on a trap door. I don't know what you're expecting, considering it was behind a trap locked door and hidden under barrels, but you knock on it.
No, I'm just...
You hear the hollow sound of a basement or something below it as you knock, and the crying continues.
And I'm going to call out to that sad person crying and see if they hear it. We're here to rescue you. Just
The crying continues. Also, Kess, are you continuously casting Produce Flame?
Probably.
Okay, just because it's beyond 10 minutes now, so...
Then, yeah.
Okay. So you also now see the entirety of the room.
Action.
Yeah. So yeah, you see the entirety of the room. You also see Zian on his hands and knees knocking on the fucking trapdoor and saying through it like, "Hi, we're here to save you."
And from that point on, I'm just gonna
open the door.
Whoa, you're all talking over each other. Hold on. Osiris, what were you saying?
How about we just open the door? So
I was about to...
Well, if they're bad down there, we don't gotta let them know to come up to come kill us.
Look, I don't want to scare the poor soul.
We'll have a hostage situation.
Jesus. Just open the door.
I'm doing it.
Okay, so you try and open the trapdoor.
Oh, god damn it.
And you manage, it flings open, you're fine. And you look down into a completely dark potential room basement. You're not entirely sure. It's fucking dark down there, but if you have dark vision, you can see the ladder descends. There is a ladder that descends down. And you can hear the crying ever more present than before.
Can I see roughly how far down it is?
What's the extent of your 60 feet dark vision?
Yes. Yes.
You cannot see the bottom.
I cannot see the bottom. Oh, I don't like that.
The ladder just descends into darkness.
Looking over his shoulder. Did you stand back up or are you still crouched?
I guess technically I'm probably up more since I popped open the trapdoor.
Okay, then I wouldn't be able to see the trivia in front of you.
Alright, well, it's deep.
That's what she said.
Boom. Got him.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I'm gonna start heading down.
Okay, so I will say that once you take a step on the ladder, you feel how old the wood is. and you hear it groan as you put your full weight on it.
I'm going to step right back off of that.
So you all witness as Zian takes a step down onto the ladder, very like, yeah, here we go, and then is like, nope, fuck off, and then jumps right back out the hole again.
Okay, that ladder is not going to hold us.
I wouldn't say that you got the impression that it wouldn't hold you. You just get the impression that if more than one of you was on it at a time, wouldn't be a good idea.
So it is able to move. Will actually hold. Or I am under the impression it'll hold my weight.
You think so?
Alright. I think if we go one at a time, we can do it. But it's off. I don't even know if you guys are going to be able to hear me when I'm at the bottom.
Alright, so
Well,
I'm gonna call out for Peepers.
Okay.
I'm gonna have her land on the barrel and look down into the hole. She has 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay. Osiris, what were you saying?
I can't get Necros down there.
Nope. Peepers looks down into the hole. She can see the bottom. She can see that there are 2 unlit braziers at the bottom and a stone floor, and that's all she sees. And constantly there is this sound of a woman crying. She sounds lonely, she sounds sad, she sounds like she's just lost all hope at this point.
Alright, I'm climbing down.
Wait. Let me go first.
Okay, who was it that said they were climbing down?
Shaprax.
Shaprax. Okay, so
But-
Shaprax, you get your feet on the ladder. You said you were doing it, so unless you're gonna stop once you're on the ladder.
Nope, I'm going.
Okay, so you all watch as Shaprax, who can't carry a torch while safely maneuvering down this ladder, descends into the darkness.
Hand it over to Peepers as I climb onto it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just kind of follows me down.
Hold on.
What's up?
Can I move my produce flame from myself to Rax?
No.
No, I would have to end it and then recast it, wouldn't I?
Not even, because it appears in your hand, and if you use it if you were to get rid of it, you'd either have to dispel it or use an attack to throw it.
Okay.
It's basically like if you've seen the episode of Avatar
Yeah.
where Zuko and Aang are carrying the flame. Same deal.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. Just let him figure it out then. I tried to help.
So, Shaprax, it's a little bit before Peepers can come down behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Just because there's not between where your head and the hole is, it's not wide enough for her to like effectively get under while holding a torch while also not getting in your way.
Mm-hmm.
So you descend into the darkness. And hold on, let me just grab a thing right here. I need you first. Oh, I don't have Peepers' token here. Oh, please hold.
Don't forget Torch Chan.
Torch Chan is here. It is already. Torch Chan is already starting to waver. The torch's life only lasts an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please hold. Sorry, I was getting tea delivery. I can't drag you over to the map yet. There is a new map for this area, which I'm super excited about. Torch Chan, come here. I need Torch Chan. Control C. I can paste Torch Chan on the new map. But yeah, basically you descend down into the darkness and you go down for what feels like a very, very, very long time. Okay, now there's gonna be like 16 Torch Chans. The hell?
The more Torch
and
Chans,
eventually,
the
eventually, Peepers does find her way. Token layer. Haha. Okay. But as you descend down and your feet finally find the ground, you can't see a thing. And as Peepers lowers with the light, you realize now that your torch isn't quite as bright as you thought it was anymore. And you can only sort of see about 20 feet into the room. I'm gonna borrow you for a second, so everyone else hang tight. Okay, so what you see as the light finally manages to reach yourself is that the stones under your feet are sort of like a yellowishy brown color. And the further away from you that they go, you start seeing what you think are like spots of red. And the further and further into the room it gets, the more intense these markings are. And as you're standing at the bottom of the ladder getting your bearings, you realize that the floor is absolutely covered in blood. Just smears everywhere. Looks like bodies have been dragged through here. It looks like it just sprays everywhere. And you look up and around on the walls, and it's exactly the same. Just absolutely coated in some blood's old, some blood's new. There are braziers at the bottom of the ladder should you wish to light them for your friends coming down.
Yep.
Or just on the outside cusp of where the torch light reaches, you see a very small, very old fireplace that could also be lit. However, it is surrounded in blood.
Well, I'm gonna light the braziers.
Okay, so you take the torch and you light the two braziers. That is perfectly fine. Let me just put some light on there. Yeah, but that is what you see. I'm gonna drag you up to everyone else, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any questions about the room before I do?
In the area that I'm able to see, I don't see anything living, right?
Nope, but the crying is definitely coming from here. You can hear it now. It's from the far end of the room that you can't see. And yeah, it's probably about maybe 50-60 feet away from you, roughly. You get the impression that it's close.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, they're really just complete assholes.
Back.
Oh,
With that,
sorry, welcome back.
I will tell you that I forgot to mention it. It's probably about 90 to 100 feet down.
Ah. Lovely.
Can they see me at all?
Nope.
Not at all? Like they can't even see the torch or anything?
No, with how small the torchlight is now, it's like literally the torchlight is only giving off 20 feet of bright light right now.
Okay.
So how long have we been waiting? Point.
It's probably like maybe 5-10 minutes.
Alright, if nobody else has gone down, I'm gonna follow.
I
feel
was
like you've
planning
been-
on being second one down.
Oh dear god, I just moved fucking peepers. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay, so you guys tell me what you're doing.
I'm already heading down.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm going to assume he's down enough, so I'm going to start heading down.
You haven't heard anything for a while, so you're not sure if he's down. You also don't know if he's okay.
Yeah. I'm going to make a rough guess that if he's not down by now, he was either shut down or he's fine.
If you
Or-
have anything you would like to discuss in the 10 minutes before you make this move, please do so now.
So, when Peepers went down, I probably would have moved up and like sat on this barrel here, just in like look down to see what was going on.
Okay, and as Peepers descends, you see the light just keep going, and suddenly you can't see it anymore. It's out with your range of your vision, and out with the light it's emitting. And they both just descend into beyond where you can see. You can all still hear the crying. It's just continuous and persistent.
Yeah, I don't like that, so I'm just going to start going down at this point.
I mean, it's still within the 10 minutes, so if anyone else would like to say anything else.
I don't think I
Or
would have waited
do
10
anything else in the
minutes, but
I mean, again, you don't know he's off, and Zian did tell you that you're not sure if it would hold more than one person in a go. So do with the information what you'd like. I'm just opening up the floor to conversation, discussion, investigation of the rest of the room should you wish.
I mean, if you're making us wait 10 minutes, I'm checking out that chest at the bottom.
You don't have to wait 10 minutes. If you're going to go down now, go down now.
I'm gonna check out the chest.
Okay. So during
Peepers
the
is
time
out of sight. I would wait for like a minute or two, and then I'm gonna go check out this chest.
I'll
so
come join y'all, but I'll let you kind of mess with it.
so
Can I? Hold on. Detect magic, ritual cast.
It would take you
That-
11 minutes to do it.
How long did you say?
11 minutes. Because it's 10 minutes to ritual cast, and then the full casting time, which I think is like an action, so. Or like a minute or something, I can't remember. I could look it up, I was just being lazy.
Okay, well then,
One action,
Waiting.
concentration up to 10 minutes. So, I mean, you can ritual cast it, or you can just poke around at chest. Entirely up to you.
I'll just poke it at the chest. I won't cast it.
Okay, so you poke at the
Chest
chest.
unlocked.
Are you trying to open it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you whoop, pop open the lid, and inside you see a silver ewer just lying in the bottom of the chest.
What?
Silver what now?
A silver ewer.
No idea what that is.
Pitcher?
It's kind of like a milk jug, like a very, very fancy, like milk or water jug.
Spell it. How do you spell it?
EWER.
Yeah, it's like a pitcher that you use liquids, like you pour.
So,
Yeah, like a water
it's
jug.
a fancy way to call it a pitcher.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's more fancy. It's used in high society. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, we're all Americans.
It's all that's
no
in there.
society here.
That's all that you think is in there.
I wanted to cast a touch magic.
Okay, so you're casting it?
A ritual cast. I'll do a ritual.
Okay, so you'll sit for 11 minutes.
Yup.
Okay. Well, during this time, Zian... Well, Osiris, what are you doing? Because you're there seeing all of this.
Alright, cut out real quick. You pulled out the picture.
I haven't touched it.
You didn't touch it, it's just sitting there in the open chest, and you just plop down and, like, started to, like, meditate.
Can I see what's in the chest or no?
Yeah, you can see it! Like, you can, you're okay. Within, the, like, you can go, oh shit, there's this thing in there, woohoo!
And that's it?
That's all that you can see?
I'll move closer to see if there's anything else in there.
Okay. You can still only see the ewer.
Okay,
If you'd like to look closer at the chest itself, you're more than welcome to roll an investigation check.
Sure, why not?
Roll an investigation check.
I'll do my thing.
Okay, good. You have a poke around the chest, and you see from afar, and you're like, oh, there's a thing inside. And then you get up close, and you're like, hey, this isn't it. And then you take a step back, and you look at the side of it, and then you look in again, and you're like, this isn't as deep as it should be. So you sort of, like, you manage to get one of your, like, thieves' tools, like one of your lockpicks, just sort of under the edge of the base of the box, and flip it open, and underneath, you see, in a very, very beautiful black velvet sack, a pair of engraved bone dice.
Bone dice?
Mm-hmm.
I take them out?
Okay. You have a sack of very nice bone dice.
I'm just gonna nudge Kess real quick. Hey Kess. I've got something else for you to look at.
Detecting magic.
Oh, you're doing it? Okay, I'll leave you to do that then. I will back up from him with the bone dice in hand.
Okay, so add the bone dice to your inventory.
Wait, done yet.
Huh?
We'll ritually cast Identify.
Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Okay, so you plop down in the corner, holding the bag of dice. And ritually cast Identify. Is it one of your prepared spells?
Yes, it is.
So you plop down, it'll be another 11 minutes.
Okay.
So you're both just meditating, one of you in front of a box and one of you with a... literally, like, sitting there, like, with a bag in your hand like this. And you're just, like, both really intently meditating. At this point, you may now descend the ladder, Basch, Zian, because your friends are meditating. Don't type that in chat, they don't know!
Are they in chat?
Yes!
Yes.
No, actually, no, I am not watching the stream because I'm a bad friend. I'm actually going to call down, or going to attempt to call down to Rex.
Okay.
Hey Rex, can you hear me?
You can hear him. It's a big echoey building, so you all of a sudden hear the booming, hey!
I'm kind of, yeah. Come on down.
Okay. And of course, before I go down, I sigh. Osiris, Kess, I'm going down. When one of you finishes, I think you should be able to climb down. And I'm going to just go down the ladder.
Okay, so you climb down and descend into the darkness.
Yeehaw.
I'm going to borrow you.
Okay.
I just give him a thumbs up.
I completely ignore him. So somehow was it?
Well, it's pretty cool down here. Yeah, I was trying my best to have like some sort of light so I could see what the fuck I was doing. So that's why I was like trying to, yeah, Peepers follows with the thing. But yeah, I was just like, alright, I don't want to sit here thinking about going down a ladder for 20 more minutes. So I was just like, fuck it, go. I was fully expecting for the ladder to cave while I was halfway down it and just have to like take fall damage or some shit. Wouldn't have been that funny, Jessers. I have things for that. Would have been funny to you, and then you would have been like, oh, he just casted that, that's bullshit. I don't want to die. They've been in there a long time. Oh, Basch probably knows more than I do, or can see more than I can. Yeah, special boy with dark vision. Apparently I'm getting antsy. Yeah, that too. Oh. And I don't know why the fuck they decided I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on this box that I already opened, that I already touched, that would have blown up if it was supposed to blow up. Gestures I do, I dropped part of it though. I say something I can fidget with. I have like a what's the thing called in Star Wars? The new one. What's the First Order or whatever the fuck? I have like a badge for that with like the 2 pin things on the back, and I have it attached to a bottle opener because fidgeting. That's what it led to. They've been in that chat for a while.
Yeah.
Basch had a lot more questions than I did, I guess.
You climbing down that ladder?
Ah.
Boys.
Okay, so you give the thumbs up, and Zian disappears down into the darkness. And you're both left there meditating
Yes, Jess.
for the allotted time. Kess, you finish first. What's the range on Detect Magic?
8 feet? Question mark?
It's in your sheet.
The 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So you get no pings from within this room.
Okay, then I'm heading up the ladder.
Okay, and Osiris, you finish a few minutes after that. It's nothing magical, it's just bone dice. Very, very nicely carved bone dice.
Oh, nice. I'll put them
You
away.
You should bone them. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Puns.
Okay, so Kess, you start your descent. You don't have dark vision, do you?
Before Kess
Correct.
goes down quick,
Uh-huh.
I want to
I
let
mean,
him
he
know that I'm
started He started descending by the time
Okay,
you
okay.
finish. So he'd still
Okay.
hear you. You could go to the edge and be like, "Yo, what's up?" But like, you know, he's already going down the ladder.
Okay, I'm just gonna yell down there so that at least he knows to tell them down there if they can't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm staying up to block off the path from getting back into the trapdoor in case something comes.
Okay. So let's deal with that first, because I'm assuming you'll follow down once you close the door. Link.
I can't get Necros down there, so I'm not going down there.
You're not going down?
No.
Okay. Alright, well, you're gonna have to sit in a room on your own while I do this next section, then I'm really sorry, Link.
Understandable. I get that choice.
Okay, so if they shout on you, I will drag you back in, okay?
Okay.
Alright! So, Link, I also need you to not look at the Roll20 map because I need to switch the maps.
Okay.
Thank you! Okay, so, that being said, Kess, you start your descent into the darkness. You should all see the new map now.
Oh, okay, now I get it.
You get it?
I get it now.
Okay, it makes more sense now.
Yeah.
And as you go down, I'm gonna have to move your token, Basch. You feel like you're going down for what is an eternity. And the further down you get, it's sort of like, you get like that midpoint where it's like really dark, but also you know the light is below your feet and you've started seeing that. And now that Shaprax has taken the initiative to light the braziers that are at the bottom of the ladder, you can actually see when you come down here. And as your feet touch to the bottom of the area. You feel the stone under your feet, solid ground, and as you take a look around, you notice that what was once yellow to beige colored stone fades into spots of red, and then thickness of red, and then what looks like to be drag marks in a sea of red, of varying different shades. And as your eyes sort of glance around, you notice all of the walls around you are absolutely coated in the same multitude of different shades of red. You get the horrible, awful chill in your body of the impression that a lot of people have probably died down here in very vicious, very indiscriminative, and very, very, very horrible, torturous ways. On the outskirts of the lights that have been lit, you can see an old small fireplace that is absolutely surrounded with the multitude of this, what you can now discern as blood. You see what could be the corner of a desk that peeks just before the room sort of turns off to the left, and that is about all you see. The crying is probably coming from about 50 feet, 60 feet away from you. You can't yet see the source, but it is here. You know this is where you needed to be. What do you all do?
Well, I have a question. I'm assuming when Zian yelled down to me and I yelled back, this crying voice heard me? Or
They
did
don't
they?
seem to have taken notice or stopped crying or being disturbed by your presence in the area at all.
Okay.
There's someone there. This is a torture chamber. I don't know.
It's maybe a trap.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's some sort of metal tub in the back, and I can only assume it's filled with blood. But
If we proceed with caution.
yes.
You guys tell me what you're doing.
Do you want to go first, Zian, or do you want me?
I'll go first. I can at least take a couple more hits than you guys. Just help me keep an eye out as I keep going forward.
Before we leave here. How are you feeling health-wise?
I'm not crazy hurt. I think right now I don't need anything, but I'll let you know.
I'm still gonna give him a pat on the back and hit him with first level cure wounds.
Okay, please roll. So,
Alright.
Zian, you get 6 hit points.
Sweet. Alright. That helps.
I need you to move 1 square at a time and show me exactly where you're going. And are you all intending to be sneaky?
As sneaky as possible, trying to be somewhat quiet.
Okay, so if you're trying to be quiet, I need everyone to roll me a stealth check, and it will be based on the group average.
Right on.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to turn myself off. GM.
Sorry, I think it's fun when stealth rolls and stuff like that are GM.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I'll tell you guys, I got a 19, so mine was actually pretty decent.
So I got the lowest. Got it.
I need one for Keepers as well.
Hmm?
I need one
Keepers.
for Keepers.
Oh. She does not get advantage, I'm assuming. Or does she?
She's holding a torch.
So no. Ooh.
Okay. Alright.
It's not terrible.
So, you're convinced you're relatively quiet. Zian, if you're leading the charge, please move 1 square at a time.
Yep.
Okay? Just I'll tell you when to stop. Carry on. You are now realizing that you stepped in something wet. This blood is fresh. Specifically around the fire, it's fresher, or the fireplace. You can choose to light the fireplace if you want to.
I'm going to pull out my axe just to be careful, and then I'm going to take a look at the fireplace.
Okay. Alright. What are you looking for?
Body parts.
Okay.
I think.
While he does that, I'm going to take 1 step forward.
Okay. So he's still within the vision of the light, as you can see. So you can all see this is happening. Roll me an investigation or a perception, whatever. It depends on how deeply you're looking. If you're looking for like something specific, like on a body part, like a thing like a ring or a distinguishing feature, then I need investigation. If you're just looking in the fire pit, I need just a perception.
Yeah, I'm just looking in the fire pit. I'm not sure what to look for right now. So let's see. Oh, hey, look at that.
Okay.
Nice.
So with that, I will tell you that you do indeed see like bones, and there's nothing as fresh as you were expecting considering the amount of blood that's here.
Yeah.
But this has definitely been used to dispose of bodies.
Ugh.
With your such a high roll, out of the corner of your eye, you do see now that you have drawn a weapon, the individual has taken notice to you. They haven't moved, their head is just raised.
Are they still crying?
They sure are. It's a little bit more subdued than before. It's not quite as, like sobbing, and it's more kind of like the sniffly afterthoughts of crying. But you can tell that they're still in an emotional state. And they're very, very frightened.
I'm actually going to put my axe away.
Mm-hmm.
We mean you no harm. We heard you and would like to help.
Those of you who are in the room observing from the safety within your light, you witness this, and then you see him direct his attention to somewhere in the darkness and then speak. What are you doing?
I'm gonna probably start moving forward. No, actually. I take 1 step forward and then kind of realize that might not be the best plan for me.
Okay, so you take your step forward. You're standing right behind Kess.
And then I kind of nudge Kess and say, I don't think I should be one of the first ones they see. And then I grab the torch from Peepers and kind of hold it out towards Kess if he wants it.
No, I'm just gonna slowly take a couple steps past Zian.
Okay.
And then once I get here, I'm gonna produce flame.
Okay.
And see what I can see.
What doth mine eyes see? Please hold while I reveal areas for you.
Yeah.
What do your druid eyes see?
So what you now see in the room is, as suspected, there is a desk off to the left. Just on the peak of your flames range, you see another table on the northeastern wall. And you now see on the floor what looks to be some kind of stone engraved pattern that seems to squiggle away. You still do not see the individual. Zian, what you see is this individual is now getting up. And the crying has stopped.
I'm going to take a step forward next to Kess. Can you tell us your name?
And there is a very, very uncomfortable silence. And it hangs in this horrible, awful air of the room. You all feel a shiver down your spine as you're waiting and desperately hoping for an answer.
How long are we waiting?
It hangs in the air. And what you think is potentially 2, 3, 4 minutes seem to pass.
For like a minute or two?
Yeah, I was gonna say after a minute, I'm gonna take a step forward.
Hold on. All of you, I said it seems like minutes pass before you get a response. And a very soft, quivering, gentle voice says the name Sarah.
Out of character, I think is that the name that we were looking for?
I didn't hear what you said.
The name Sarah is said.
It cut out again.
God damn it.
Sarah.
Word is terrible. Okay.
There you go.
Out of character, was that the name that we were looking for? I'm pretty sure it was, but...
You tell me, you should have notes.
Yeah, definitely didn't take those.
But that is all you get in response.
I kind of say from behind them, well, did I hear that?
Yeah,
Would be my question.
you would hear it. It's very, very, very quiet. It's more so quiet for you than it is for them because they're closer, but you just catch it.
I'm gonna regret this.
Well, hold on, because Shaprax is gonna do something.
Yeah.
I say, are you hurt?
And again, a silence hangs. What are you doing, Kess? You're gonna do something.
Gonna slowly take another step forward.
Okay. And then you hear from behind you, are you hurt? From your companion.
Seymour.
Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm actually going to step up right next to him. Like, I am planning, anytime he takes a step forward, I'll be following.
Noted. So that's what you see. You can now see that the table in the northeastern wall looks like it is just strewn with various different torture devices. Things that could pull teeth and nails, things that could cut off fingers, things that could inflict like burns, stabs, multiple uncomfortable torturous wounds. It now confirms the theory that this was at one point, or even still is, somewhere where people are brought to be tortured. The symbol on the floor resembles a snake, similar to those that you have seen above. As you call out and ask if she is in pain or if she is hurt, you hear the gasp for breath as the other two take a step forward. And her, Zian, you can see it, her whole body crimples up. You can see that she is terrified.
I'm going to immediately put a hand on Kess's shoulder. Let's wait. She's scared.
Look up at him and you should wait.
Fair point.
I'm going to take another step forward. Very cautiously, very slowly.
Okay. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
A natural 3.
Well, in that case,
Goal.
bear with me. Okay. You cannot move. You suddenly feel this horrible, awful pain
And
of
I
fear.
lied. I
Hold
have
on.
advantage.
Okay.
Hmm.
What from?
Advantage on all wisdom saving throws. It's mental, or wait, which one is it? Dual mind. It's a Kalashtar racial feat. Advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Okay, so roll once more. Okay, good. You save. Thank fuck. So, as I was saying, you feel this horrible, awful wash of fear take hold of you. And you manage to steel yourself and shake it off. I also need Shaprax to make me one, and I also need Peepers to make me one. Because now that you can all see her,
I can't see her.
she's in the light, you can see her.
Yeah.
Okay. So wisdom, you said?
Wisdom saving throw.
And peepers?
Yep. Okay, so unfortunately, Peepers does fail. And because of this, Peepers is immediately up and out. Gone.
Just flies up the ladder.
Yep, just up and out. Gone. Does not want anything to do with any of this. Drops the torch and is gone.
Alright, I pick. If she dropped the torch on the ground next to me before she flew off, or would it be
straight up.
would it be
Just
within
dropped
reach?
it and dropped it on the floor.
Alright,
It's literally right next to you,
I'll pick it up.
and then it's gone. Up and out just does not want anything to do with any of this shit anymore. The rest of you feel this horrible as you see suddenly this image of this female before you. She's standing tall and proud, or you think she's standing. But then once you contain yourself and get over the fact that you're almost terrified by suddenly seeing something that was once in the dark, you look down towards her feet. And not only is she barefoot and pale, she's almost blue in skin. But her feet aren't touching the ground. And yet she's standing there, or floating more specifically, wearing a very, very simple black dress with short bobbed red hair. And she looks terrified. She looks scared. But she doesn't quite look like she's solid. Her image and her general presence is somewhat wispy in nature.
I'm going to turn to Zian and Rax and just say, go.
As in, like, run away.
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Alright, I kind of take 2 steps directly back.
You first, go.
Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna like turn my attention back to her and then like back out.
Alright, I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay. As you do that, Kess, as you back away, now that she's not in the light, Zian, you see that she sinks back down and clutches her knees to her chest again. She's still watching very intently, specifically you, but now she is back seated on the ground.
Okay, she's down. She's down.
Can I do some kind of check to see if I would have any idea of what she may be from the brief look that I got at her?
Cool. You can make an Arcana check with... Yeah, make an Arcana check for me. Anyone else who would like to, and make one as well.
Arcana? Hmm.
Are you making one, Zian?
I guess I can. I don't really have a lot of skill in it, but let's try.
So, yeah.
Well, you did better than your caster, so we up there, but unfortunately none of you know. You all assume that she is still humanoid, but you've never really seen a humanoid float like that. But she looks like a person. She just seems to have some sort of wispy essence to her.
Did I, or have I detected any magic, or would that have worn off before I got down here?
You haven't detected any magic. And I would say it's probably wearing off about now.
Okay, and I haven't noticed anything?
Not within range.
Not even her?
She wasn't within range. Zian, what you would have seen while you were up there is there's actually a door off to the left.
Okay.
I'll reveal
What to the left?
There's
Sorry.
a door that didn't come within.
So bad.
Huh?
My Discord has been so bad that I need to restart it.
Oh, that's
It's been so choppy.
Mine's is probably me as well, because mine's been dipping in and out of red. But yeah, so for those of you, well, for the one of you that has dark vision, you see that.
yeah.
But she is now back, hunched down, knees to chest. Bear with me, I'm gonna go check in with Link.
Makes me nervous.
Yeah.
Oh god, unbelievably.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know who has the Twitch chat open, but I was basically like, I'm getting Left 4 Dead witch vibes.
I mean, that's immediately what crossed my mind.
Yeah, so I'm like,
While we're doing this, I will be right back.
God damn.
yeah. Like, I want to
That is
just
some
try to move
red.
forward, but goddamn, this is...
I mean, obviously, it's hard for people to not be terrified of me. I just
Sure.
really wish we had taken notes, because I know we were asked to save someone, but I don't remember their name.
Same.
I'm like 90% certain it was Sarah was the name. And maybe I'll just do that in character of like, I'm pretty sure that it was that name. And I'll just say we came to save you. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I honestly don't know if I would have... No, guess I might have seen it, but either way, I was like, I knew as soon as I got down and like I was like, oh, I'm gonna go. Wait a minute, I'm a dragon, and naturally, people are probably not gonna like me.
Right.
I was just like, nope, I'm gonna wait.
Yep. I have way too much lion pride to get, like, he genuinely wants to save her, although at this point I don't even think he knows whether or not she's alive.
Mm-hmm.
My brain is also now going to like ghost-like, or like a ghost,
Mm-hmm.
which would kind of suck. No idea.
I was just really hoping that Peepers wouldn't take damage from failing that saving throw. She would just run away.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah, and I'm thinking in my head, okay. She just booked it. Noted.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to have the extra Arcana check just in case, but nope.
Yeah, no, I've had a whole bunch of jack.
Yeah.
Goddamn,
I is back.
Welcome back.
this is terrible.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to attack it. Like, that's what my
Oh
thing
yeah,
is.
no, I don't either. Like, unless we're attacked, I think I might even take a hit first
Mm-hmm.
before I even bother trying to pull out a weapon and attack.
Well, you pulled out your weapon already.
Well, I pulled out my weapon when I saw a massive amount of blood, but then I only saw them. And I'm like, no, and no.
So, as all this is going on, you notice that your companion is now coming down the ladder. Osiris, as you're lowering into this now lit room, you notice that the floors and the walls are absolutely coated with blood. You get the impression that a lot of people have died in here in very vicious, uncomfortable, and unforgiving ways. Within your vision, as you get to the bottom of the ladder, you see, you'll see the whole room just now, but you see in the northeast part of the room there is a table that houses multiple torture devices. Things that would be used to pull fingernails and teeth, things that would be used to cut off fingers, things that would be used to burn, stab, wound, do whatever it took to get information out of their target. At the far end of the room, you see a figure of a young woman who is almost blue in terms of complexion, with bobbed red hair and a black dress, sitting in front of a rusted metal tub. It has some kind of liquid inside it. And she has her knees pulled to her chest, but is looking very, very intently at Zian.
How is everybody else?
How?
Assuming that I see Osiris coming down, or I'm aware that.
I would have asked everybody's okay down here. That would be basically the first thing I'd do.
We're good. We're good right now.
Okay.
Sarah,
Good down here, and that Broken Peepers were good up there, and now done.
Okay, so Peepers made it up. Good.
Yes. Freakishly nervous and everything, but he's with Necro. He's in good hands.
Good.
She.
She, yes.
Sarah, we were asked to save you.
Don't think.
And there is nothing for, again, that uncomfortable, cold silence. And then she tilts her head. Save me? You're far too late for that.
I'm going to kind of whisper this to myself. Crap, did I get the name wrong?
Say it louder.
No, I'm saying that, like, I'm basically muttering to myself, crap, did I get the name wrong?
And you see, like, a somewhat of a twisted smirk, like, flash for a moment and then go away as you whisper that to yourself.
Sarah, can you tell me what happened here?
As soon as I stop eating pasta.
What was that?
As soon as I stop eating pasta. I'm sorry, I'm having my dinner at the same time.
I'm listening to you ask the question as I see her reach over and shove food in her mouth.
Yep. So, you asked that question, I need you to roll me a persuasion check.
Alright.
Good. Nice. So she takes a moment and sizes you up. And finally she speaks out again in the same soft, pained, young voice that you've been hearing. I was taken from my family, from my home, and I was held here, and I remained here, and I don't know how long it's been, but they questioned me every single day, and I pleaded with them to let me go and go back to my family. I didn't know anything, but they kept asking who was in control of the town, who was in power. They asked me if I knew about the blind ones in the north. They asked me if I was strong enough for combat. They asked me if I was prepared to kill for them. They asked me if I was prepared to die for them. They asked me if I would travel to the north and speak with the blind ones. And they kept asking over and over again, day after day, no food, no water. Each day worse than the last. And recently, they didn't come anymore. They didn't need me anymore. And I was just left here. And then she stops. And she puts her head back down and she starts crying.
So do I notice anything on the ground just out of curiosity?
I mean, you wouldn't see the whole thing, you'd only, because you're in the corridor.
Right.
So you'd see, like, the head and then, like, the main outside bend and the tail.
Oh.
But you could put two and two together.
Do you know who the blind ones are?
She shakes her head.
Didn't think so. I'm sorry that we're late. Sorry that we weren't able to get here sooner.
Sorry doesn't solve my problem.
I understand. I don't even know if there is a solution.
She stands up again. She turns her back to you, and then she looks down into the bathtub.
Yeah. Is that full of blood?
She doesn't respond.
Sarah?
You get nothing else.
Can you tell me what you're doing down here?
You get nothing else.
I'm going to turn to Kess and like motion that we need to climb up and climb up now.
I mean, you can roll an insight on her if you want.
I guess, yeah, that's not a bad
Body
idea.
language.
Yeah, I want to see
Anyone else with dark vision who can see her can roll an insight if you want to.
Ugh.
Okay, you're not really sure, Zian. Osiris, you get the impression that she's not being threatening. But there's something in there that is bothering her.
So I don't know what impression you're getting off her, Zian, but I think she's just having a mental breakdown right now that she needs help with, but I don't know what's up with the dealio with the snake. I swear I can't really see it.
Well, I mean, something's going on with all this snake stuff here.
Something about the blind people in the north too. I don't.
Yeah.
Can I walk towards the other edge to where I can see the snake and see what it's doing? Or then maybe get insight on it?
It's
Yeah.
a concrete snake.
Yeah, it's just a mark. It's a carving in the
Yeah.
floor.
It's carving in the floor. Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's just a, like
If it's popped out or not.
no. It's like actually engraved into the floor.
Okay. Then yeah, if I know that, then I'm moving forward more then.
I'm gonna, the moment you get like kind of here, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and have you wait, just because and then I wouldn't go
Okay.
past me yet. The last time we did that, she started floating.
I think
I mean,
it
she's
might be the
floating just
light.
now.
Just floating.
She's floating just now. Her feet aren't
Okay.
on the ground.
Oh.
Like anytime that she's standing, she's not touching the floor.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, kind of.
Yeah, I would look at Zion and say, like, I think it was the light. Kind of, like, be okay with you approaching again. If you have dark vision, cautiously.
Okay. Sarah, I'm gonna take a couple steps forward, okay?
I tap Zion on the back before he starts walking. Or like whisper in your ear, then would I just do a quick spell on you to protect you a little bit?
I'll just nod then.
I mean, you can hear wisdom on him.
Can you pop it for me?
Yeah.
I also need you, because I never made you do it, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
What for?
Just do it.
Okay, what for?
Well, okay, tell me, why are you asking?
Why am I asking?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you pass anyway.
Well, you told me that. Oh, why am I asking about the wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious. I was just curious out of character, but if
Well,
you don't want me to know,
that's
I
not how that works, Link! That would be meta knowledge!
But those times, me and
Oh,
being
for
quite
fuck's sake. So you pass anyway as you get sort of closer to her, and you see that she's floating, and you've never seen a humanoid float before. But also she's not quite as solid an object as you thought she was before. She's kind of got a wispy presence to her. You sort of feel like this sudden shiver down your spine and this wave of what could potentially be immobilizing fear, and then you sort of steel yourself and you're like, no, I need to get in here and I need to help him. And then you put your hand on his back and you cast your spell.
Link, what's your modifier?
My modifier is 6.
6. Oh, nice.
All attack
Okay.
modifier, or which one?
Spellcasting.
Ability modifier. So whenever
That's
you're
proficiency and the thing, yeah. So that'd be 4 plus 2 equals 6.
Cool. Okay. Marvelous. I have help. Yeah, so I called out to Sarah and told her I'm going to take a few steps forward and kind of wait for her response.
Sorry, hold a second, I'm just reading something. So your ability modifier is just the modifier in your respective skill slot, is not including your proficiency bonus.
Okay, then just 4.
Okay. I'll take it either way.
So again, as you speak out to her, her posture doesn't change, she remains intent on whatever is in the liquid in the bath.
Alright. I'm going to take one step forward. Wait to see if there's any change. And if there is none, then I'll take another step forward.
Go ahead.
Okay. And I'm going to call out Sarah. I'm going to take another couple steps forward.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm intently watching Zian until I can't see him anymore.
I'm just listening.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping my eye more on Zion than the lady, just in case.
Okay. So she doesn't seem to have any reaction.
Okay. I'm going to take 2 more steps forward.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, I'm close. Is that alright with you?
There's no change. She's just kind of gently floating.
Sarah, I'm going to take a couple more steps forward towards the tub.
Still no change.
Okay. And I'm going to get kind of right up here and get right next to the tub.
Okay. And you're surrounded by darkness at this point, so you're only seeing in grayscale. There is a liquid in the tub that she is staring intently into.
Can I roll a perception to see? I would say based on smell to see what the liquid is.
You'd have to get like your face right up near the surface of the liquid, but sure.
I'm gonna do it. It's gonna suck. Oh god.
Okay, so as you lean over and take a whiff, you're kind of still smelling the scent of death in the room, so you can't really get a grasp on what it is, but you swear you see some kind of solid object below the surface. And I also need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Thank God you saved. So as you do that, Sarah wisps her way over to you and attempts to take control of your body. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Don't forget
Click
to
the
click your
token.
token.
I love you all.
Hello, that's a nice initiative. Jeez.
And my initiatives continue.
Fuck. Yeah, you think yours are bad.
Okay, so the only people who know what just happened up close is Zian. Cyrus, you saw Sarah move, but she's now kind of floating next to him. She kind of like stood next to him and straightened her body, then tilted her head, and then you, Zian, felt this, like, it felt like death just completely encapsulated inside you, and you kind of went, oh shit, and just like you know, like fluffed yourself out and shrugged it off. Osiris, it is your turn.
So, if I want to hold my turn, can I still talk before? Or no? No. Okay. Can I hold movement and action or no? Or just an action?
And you can only hold an action.
Okay. Can I still talk if I hold only an action?
You can still talk, you can still move, but you can only hold an action.
Only hold an action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move to the edge of the light.
Okay.
I'm gonna shout out, do you need help or are you good? And then hold my action.
Okay, what are you holding?
The Thorn Whip.
And what is the trigger?
If he says that he's in trouble,
What will happen?
Thorn Whip will pop out and try to attack the lady. The lady.
That's what I need. I need to know your target, honey. Okay. Zen, it's now your turn.
Attack the barrels that say TNT.
I'm assuming I know that she just tried to possess me, or is it just
you're
like...
not sure. You're not sure what exactly it was, but you get the feeling that she was trying to impose something that would take over your will. I mean, out of character, yes, it's possession, but your character wouldn't know what it is.
Okay, so I wouldn't know exactly what it was, but I know it was bad, is what I mean.
Yeah, you don't want it to happen. You really don't want that shit to happen.
Alright, then I'm immediately going to yell. I'm going to yell, no. And,
What you doing?
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Where? The read on it. Go. The bonus action. Okay. So I'm going to use my just regular claws. Going to see if I can attack her.
Okay.
Nope. I'm gonna miss.
Nope. Your claw. You just kind of go.
So I'm batting the bad ghosty away, and as
It's not. You don't quite go through her, but you could have sworn that you just caught the cusp of where her gut would be, but you don't find like a solid purchase on it, and you're not sure if it's just because you snap reacted or if because you can't actually make purchase. Is there anything else you would like to do?
yes. Since I am slightly afraid out of reflex, I'm going to basically use Daunting Roar against it.
Okay, what does that do?
So it is. They have to. Let's see, where is it? They have to use. It's a Wisdom saving throw. Here, I'll just post it. So it's Wisdom saving throw. It is 8, 10 plus Constitution. So it's a DC 15.
Okay. So that doesn't matter because you basically roar in her face and she just stands there and takes it. Unaffected.
Scheiße.
You get the feeling that something like this was not easy to scare.
Yep, okay.
Would you like to attempt to move?
I would. I don't know. I'm
If
kind
you
of
want-
trapped.
If you wanted to go through the bath, I would give you double movement if you wanted to go into and then out of the bath.
Give me double movement.
So like
Oh, so it would cost twice.
yeah, it would be like difficult
5,
terrain.
10, 15.
It would be 10 to
30.
get in and another 10 to
So
get
if I were to get to like over here,
out. So it'd be
or this
10,
square here, that'd be 35.
It would be 40 to get here.
Okay, so I'd be getting to the
Because
edge
this
of
is
the.
also difficult terrain because it is, as you now see, a pile of decomposing corpses of various states of awfulness.
I'm gonna basically just make my way right over the opposite end of the thing. And I'm assuming, as of me shouting no, screaming at it, and running away, that it is an immediate. I would like to think that would trigger Thornwhip. Mainly what I'm thinking.
I mean, technically she hasn't attacked yet, but she's a way to because you're running away from her.
Well, I'm more thinking like because I'm like blatantly trying to cause.
His trigger was that if you replied that you needed help when you said
Oh.
no.
Oh,
It
I
didn't
thought he said,
trigger.
"Are you okay?" My bad. Okay.
Nope, he said, "Do you need help?" You said no. So
Well, I definitely misheard that. Can I shout after that? Yes.
That would be meta knowledge, so I'm going to say no because you're basically retracting it. But does 17 hit you?
Tie. Yeah.
Okay, so it does. I need more dice. Take 14 points of necrotic damage as she basically takes her hand across you, finds purchase on your arm, basically inserts this awful searing pain into you, and then lets you go.
Lovely. I'm going to scream out in immense amounts of pain then.
Yep. Now, I would assume, and I will let this fly for this one time, that seeing your friend get hurt, even though he said no, may trigger you to see that your friend is in need of aid. It is entirely up to your character's discretion. Link.
Yeah, sorry. That was the yes, you would go for it.
Okay, so please attack with Thorn Whip.
Okay, never mind. I should to do it then.
I need a melee spell attack, please and
Yes,
thanks.
I know. I wasn't sure if that was going to trigger it. No, this one
I
should.
think it's set up in your sheet to do
Here we
it.
go.
Okay, cool. So, you managed to find purchase. Please roll damage.
Woohoo! And it's pulled 10 feet away. Towards me.
Is that count as a grapple?
Don't think it is called a grapple, but it just mentions you pull the creature to 10 feet closer to you.
First of all, let me check that one. Hold on. Let me just. I'm just double checking to see if there's actually a post to say whether or not it counts as being grappled.
I have one that says it's a grapple effect until it's moved and then it ends. That's what I
Okay.
have.
Well, unfortunately, she does not move. But she does take the damage.
No, it's gonna be the
She
second question.
is immune to being grappled.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, after that goes off and you realize that you've just splooshed your way through this rusted metal bathtub, you realize that there is, or at least was, something in there. And as you're about halfway through the bathtub, you feel it give way as whatever you put your foot on crunches under your weight.
Oh boy.
And then you continue going. You feel that this is not quite as thin as water would be.
Cool.
It feels almost like it's congealed.
Yeah, it's confirming my suspicions.
I mean, you
Love
can't
it.
see color, but yeah. And as you step out onto the pile of various bits and bobs and bodies and death, you also feel another crunch under your foot. Somewhat similar to the crunch you felt in the bathtub.
Nice.
Regardless, it is now Sarah's turn. And I need to roll to check a thing. God damn it. And I rolled a 1, so she's not gonna get that, but... She can get right here. And... that doesn't hit. Natural 7. So yeah, she basically goes to like reach out and grab a hold of you. But she kind of like doesn't quite grasp the, like in the momentum of the moment, she doesn't quite get the grasp that she had hoped on you. And that ends her turn. Kess, you have no idea what's going on in the back of the room. But you
Well,
did
I
see
would have
Osiris.
seen
Yeah, you did
Osiris
see Osiris.
whip his thorn, and I would have heard Zian roar.
Yeah, you would have heard.
him. But
Fair
you won't hear
So
any
I'm
of-
going
carry on.
to
Go.
cautiously make my way forward and see what I can see. 4, 5. Now, can I step here? Like
Yeah.
on the snake? Is that
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
pattern on the floor. It's nothing.
okay?
But now that the light is
Sure, if it
on
would be
over
like
the
rough
bathtub.
terrain, like trying to step over it, like
No,
make-
no, it's
like
literally
roll
like a
ankle
thing in
or
the floor.
something.
No,
Okay.
it's literally a thing in the floor. Like, you guys are so cautious, it's just a pretty picture. Like, I will tell you now, do not be
I'm not sure if
afraid.
it was like raised up or something, like out of the floor, because that would be bad.
It's etched into the floor.
So it's just the floor. It's just
It's the floor. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep. But now that the light is over the bathtub area, you can see that it is in fact congealed blood that is in the bathtub.
And I am waist thick in it.
I mean, I wouldn't go as deep as waist thick. You're probably
waist
like
thick.
thigh thick, maybe?
That's true, I am pretty giant.
I mean, the only other thing I would say is, like, because you were running it, like, splooshed up on you, but, like...
Wait, I'm gonna attempt this, even though I don't know that it's gonna work. I'm gonna try and cast Hold Person. Second
Okay.
level. It's a DC 15 Wisdom save. Unless she can't be paralyzed.
She cannot be paralyzed. So you cast your spell, and you're determined to help your friend. And you feel the spell go off. You know, you feel the magic happen.
Right.
But because you need your hands to do the spell, I'm afraid that your flame is no more.
Well, then I couldn't.
When you cast Hold Person, you would have been able to see her, but as you cast it, the spell goes, the produced flame goes out.
Produce flames, not concentration, though.
Yeah, but you need your hands to cast the spell. So you wouldn't be able to hold a flame while also casting Hold Person. And because you can't just put it down like a torch or just drop it, it goes out.
But I wouldn't be able to do that then, because Produce Flame to end it is an action. So...
Okay, well then you don't cast Hold Person.
So I'm... I don't know what the fuck I'm on. Okay. I'm throwing my flame at her.
Okay, so roll to attack with your fire.
How do I do that?
So,
You guess.
ranged spell attack.
Ranged spell attack.
There might be one in your
It
sheet.
might be. I
Yeah,
think
there
it-
is one in your sheet.
Wow.
You
nat
throw the
one.
fire, and it basically goes over her head and hits the wall behind her. And now you have no fire.
Now I have no fire.
There is no fire. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
It's a good question.
You have a bonus action.
Oh. I know. I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay, so you're now standing in the dark,
Yeah.
in the middle of all of this shit. Shaprax.
Alright, well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, it'd be 6 would be here. I don't think I can take the torch with me this time.
Were you holding it or did you drop it?
No, I was still holding it from when I picked it up before. I'm just saying on roll 20 I can't move it.
Yeah, I just realized that I didn't give you control. There you go. Now you can.
Alright, so yeah, I go up. I mean, I still can't see shit, but I guess I'll hold an action. I'll hold, I guess, Eldritch Blast for if I can see her or something I don't know what it is come into my view. Like, it's not one of my friends. That makes sense?
If it's not an ally, you will attack it.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Osiris. It's now you.
Okay. Can I see the brazier over here?
Not from where you are, just because of the table being there. Well, the desk. Like,
Okay.
it's a solid side desk, and the brazier's on the floor. But
Okay.
there's a fireplace behind you.
Yes, I was going to mention that to Shaprax behind me to light that since we're so low on flames apparently down here. And move on. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, and I'm gonna try another thorn
That would be
winter.
35.
Hmm?
That would
That'd be
be
30.
35. Because you moved diagonal.
Okay, how about there?
That's fine.
And another thorn whip.
Okay, I need you to
Done
roll
one.
the attack, honey.
12.
You just hit. Roll damage.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Alright, nice damage. But she seems to be taking damage, and you don't feel the grapple.
Can you say that again? You completely roboted out.
Yeah.
I said that he feels the hit, but he doesn't feel the pull to get to get dragged back.
Oh.
Okay, and now Diana, it is your turn.
Cool. Now that I see that physical things seem to be hitting, I'm gonna go straight into a rage. And perfect. So I'm going to toss on my great damage, pull out my great axe, and go get swinging.
Okay, roll to hit.
Badoosh. Oh, come on.
You hit.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Roll damage.
Cool. I'll take that.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so as you enter your rage and you swing away, you notice that your physical attacks don't seem to be doing quite as much.
And I'm. Ugh. I don't
You
wanna
see that
these.
your axe attack makes contact. She doesn't seem to feel the full extent of it.
Great. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm also so even though I'm not dealing as much damage, I forgot to do this when I first rolled for damage, but it's not. He would have done it anyways. I'm going to use my Leonic Fury, so that once I
If you've
hit with.
already rolled damage, you can't do it.
Okay.
Just because he would have done it doesn't mean that you get to. You have to tell me before you do it.
Okay. I'm going to use my reaction then, and I'm going to do another attack.
Okay. What's
I
that
can-
from?
That's from Leonic Fury. Once per rage, I can use my reaction to make an attack.
Okay.
Boom!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Damage.
Wow.
Also, this time I'm going to use my Leonic Fury to add another damage dice.
Can you do both in one turn?
See,
Let me
when you hit with a simple martial, you can roll as an additional time as extra damage of the weapon's type. Once you use this ability, you can't use it for a short or long rest.
So hold on. Where was your bonus from?
The bonus attack damage.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I see it. I mean, I guess you could. Let me check.
Yeah, and this one, I believe, we took that one from, I think, Orc. So if you're searching around for it, it'd be under Orcish Fury.
Not so much. We all learn while we're going here. I'm still a new DM.
Works for me because it gives me time to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Oh man.
Today we learn. And I will learn things today. I'm sorry it's slowing it down, but I like to know things.
I'd rather learn it now and have it for later.
Yeah.
What did I miss out on learning?
How one of the abilities work. You use this ability to do it immediately after you use Relentless Endurance trait. You can use your reaction to make one. Okay, so... Okay, so your bonus action thing is, your reaction thing is actually worded wrong in your sheet. So you wouldn't actually get to make the attack. I'll let you do it this time. I'll say that you're not going to be able to add the extra dice on it.
Okay.
And we'll go over it after session. But it's worded wrong in your sheet.
Shit.
But now we know.
Alright. Let's do the great X damage. Hoorah!
Right, so
that would be 23 with whatever resistance they have.
Oh, Jesus. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So again, don't quite think it's as powerful as you'd hope it would be. But you know, you still find purchase.
That's all I'm looking for.
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Yeah, I can't really do too much at this point.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it.
It is now Sarah's turn. Now I get to check if... God fucking damn these dice! You're going in dice jail. It's twice I've rolled a 1 on that dice for this thing.
I'll keep that dice. I refuse for you to change that dice.
It's only a d6, it's not a d20.
Oh well.
The d20 from that set has been rolling like pretty good. But not that one, so I'm gonna swap dice again. Yeah, so again, same thing. She goes to attack you. And like kind of misjudges it. Doesn't quite make purchase with you. But what she does do... In fact, no, she won't. Anyway, Kess, it's your turn. Kess? Keeper?
Yeah, so I'm gonna try the produce flame trick again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna throw it at her.
Okay, does it take an action to cast it?
Okay, so that's my question. So it says when you cast this spell or as an action on a later turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
So can I like cast it, figure out where I'm throwing it, and then throw it? Right? Like since I can't technically see her.
I would give you. I'm going to give her a slight buff to her AC rather than giving you disadvantage, just because it's a kind of thing. Like it's a, you know what I mean?
Like,
So you're finding her. I mean, I know we both know that she hasn't moved, but because you're currently in the dark and you're basically going, flame, where is she? Okay, go. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to give her a slight buff to her AC.
no.
She isn't that hard to hit just now.
Yeah, but I rolled in that one last time.
Yeah. But I mean, like, try harder. Oh, honey.
Can I go back to rolling real dice?
No.
Please?
No.
Oh no, my internet just died.
Fuck off. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Unfortunately, in your panic and your desperation to try and help your friend, you do not find the place that you were hoping the fire would find. Would you like to do anything else?
Oh.
No? You're just gonna pout?
I'm gonna pout. I'm gonna pout out of character, not in character.
Kess doesn't pout. How dare you? He's a man. Okay, Shaprax.
I have emotions. It's one of his quirks.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15. Wait, what? 5, 10, 15.
Pardon me.
Is she's in the light now, right?
You can see her.
Okay, so I sprint up there and then I'm gonna throw Eldritch Blast. Just cuz.
Okay, roll to attack. You hit.
Roll damage.
Okay, it seems that she doesn't like that kind of damage either. But she is now exposed! You can all see her!
Love it.
Would you like to do anything else with your turn? Yes, no, maybe?
No.
Cool. Cyrus, it's you.
I am moving in.
Please do.
5, 10, 15. That's 10. That'd be 20, 30.
Well, this is difficult terrain. Because this is a mound of bodies.
Yes.
So
I would take my 30.
So you took
10,
a step
20,
across
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You're there, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were a space over from where you were.
Yeah, since I'm moving in, I'm pulling out my trident as well.
Okay.
Then, I'm gonna 2-hand, by the way.
Okay.
2-hand, do I get advantage for flanking?
Yes. I think. I mean, yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Okay, you hit. Okay, this doesn't seem to be doing what you'd want it to do. It's not quite as effective as hitting her with the Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Thorn Whip.
Thorn Whip. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm looking real quick. I don't think there is. No, nothing I can think of, but I'll just shout out that I'm very magic deficient right now.
Magic
I don't-
deficient.
I don't have very much magic currently. I wish I could.
Okay, Zian, your turn.
Yeehaw, I'm continuing to be a ragey little boy, and I'm going to go keep on swinging. I don't care if I'm not doing full damage, I'm still doing damage. Let's
Okay.
do a swing. And yeah. Boom.
Nice. Roll damage.
Okay, I'm also going to use that extra hit attack, or that extra damage does. Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think that's what a D. Oh, it's the same damage. Okay.
Same dice as your current weapon's damage.
And then slash 12. Boink. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that.
Okay. Not too fond of that.
Not surprised.
Yeah, she's really not happy with you.
I don't think she's been happy with me from the start.
Nothing else you would like to do?
Yeah.
I mean, can you blame her?
I'm pointing out the obvious.
I can't blame her, but she tried to possess me, so I can also kind of blame her.
Still not happy
Alright.
about it.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Awesome. Awesome. Nice. All right. I
No.
need you to roll me another charisma saving throw, please.
Boink.
Okay.
Fuck your charisma.
Lovely. You save. And as you do that, you both watch as she becomes even more incorporeal than before.
No, I don't like that.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope, because she is no longer on this plane of existence.
Son of a bitch.
And that ends her turn.
I don't know what that means, my son of a bitch.
You can all still see her. She's just really, really shimmery, as if she's like on the bridge between this world and another, and the only person who's probably really, really familiar with that kind of sight is Shaprax.
Should.
It's like she's between two different planes. But Kess, it is your turn.
I don't know what to do.
What would he do?
Stare in amazement?
Okay, so you stare at her. Is that all you would like to do with your turn?
I'm gonna start a mind link with her. Can I do that?
She's not on this plane, so no.
It's a good thought.
Yeah.
I mean, if she
I
pops
can still
back,
see
then...
her.
Yeah, but she's not on this plane. She's not on this plane of existence. You can see her, but she's not currently in this plane. Specifically,
Okay, well, I would still attempt to do that.
You can attempt, but
Bad.
you seem to hit an invisible wall rather than hitting her. It's almost as if like you feel the link being sent and then it just goes and then bounces back.
You got a firewall, bitch.
Pretty much.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Shaprax.
Fuck.
You can see a
I
very
mean-
shimmery, glittery version of her standing right the fuck next to you.
Shit. Gonna try to take a step away.
Okay, you do so.
Alright, so she's not hitting me when I try to do that.
Nope. Not just now, anyway.
Well, yeah. I don't know what the fuck to do.
What would Shaprax do?
He'd probably do the same thing that Kess did.
I mean-
We're just kind of stare in amazement, but I should do something.
Hold. You would know this kind of thing. She has stepped into another plane the same, very similar way that you would step into the Feywild, and you would know through peepers that there is a very small bridge between some planes and this one, where you can still see and be aware of what's happening, and they can still see and be aware of what's happening to you, but you can't affect each other. And certain types of beings have the ability to stand on the bridge between the two, where they can be aware of both sides at the same time.
Right.
So that's what's going on here.
Which I guess I'm trying to figure out what I could do to deal with that, I guess. Because she's here, but she's not here. So like I'm trying to.
I can't tell you.
Well, I mean, as far as I'm understanding, she's here, but she's not here, and I don't know what way I can do something about it.
I'll pull you back up for explaining this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but bag of holding, that's a different
So-
plane of existence, so...
You can do one of two things here. You can hold an attack for when or if she comes out of said plane. Or you can leave. Like, you have options. You know now that she's not taking swings at you if you move away from her. But you also know from your experience what I told you.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna hold. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna hold Ray of Frost if she becomes more in our plane, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Hold. Okay, Osiris.
10?
Mm-hmm.
5 off or 20 off? Or 10 off?
It's
10.
yeah, 10 off.
Okay, so 20. So then I'll just move this way for 30.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make an Arcana check about her?
What are you trying to discern?
Pretty much what we're trying to think of. Because this would be something I'm uncertain with anyway.
Okay.
Since I deal with materialistic things, I'm dealing with materialistic things that I'm giving life, not something that's changing a different area.
Okay.
I just kind of want to get down in my head, is it kind of more of a ghostly appearance, or is it kind of like flickering out of existence into a different place?
Okay. So you want to know if she's, what, still bound to this specific area or specific plane?
If you word it that way, then yes.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check, please.
16.
Okay.
It was 20, but yes.
So you get the impression that she has some sort of ability that allows her to remain on the bridge between the material plane that you're currently on and another plane. She is somewhere in between the two. And you know there are things that are able to do that.
Okay.
That would take your action to do that.
Yes. probably can't ready a spell or anything, but
Nope. You still have a bonus action should you wish to take it.
I still haven't figured out what I'm using for a bonus action, but
Excuse me.
normally that's a necro spot. I'll kind of mention that's what I think too, is that she's more bound to this, and she's gonna eventually come back, and eventually that we can hit her back again if we keep our eye on her. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, Zian, it's now your turn.
Well, I don't think I can hit her. So
Unless you move. And then you can try.
well, isn't that what? I guess did Osiris say that?
He didn't say that you couldn't hit her. He just said that she was attached to this material plane and she will come back eventually.
Correct.
I will remind you that you have not taken damage.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Did he take damage right at the start when he left her swing range?
No, he hasn't taken damage this turn. She tried to possess him again and then she flipped the fuck out.
Gotcha. I didn't know it was turn-based, my bad.
So what you doing?
I'm going to.
Come on, it's your turn.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my axe away, and pull out a javelin.
Okay.
And I think would that count as a bonus action?
To stow and draw is a full action.
Okay, so full action.
If you drop and draw, you can attack.
Right. No, I'm not gonna attack
Okay.
because he's gonna see that something went weird, and he would make the assumption that like he's not gonna be able to hurt her right now.
All right. So you put away your great axe and you draw your javelin.
Yep. So I'm gonna hold off. Now, would I be able to drink a health potion as a bonus action, or would that be an action?
You can drink a healing potion as a bonus action.
Cool. I'm gonna do that then. And so I will be out of rage. I will take one more exhaustion, and I think it's what 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. And you're at what, 2 points of exhaustion now?
Yes. So I am now half speed, and I have 9 points a day. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. She is remaining in this wispy form, but she is still right there. All of your vision right next to Kess. And it is now your turn. She's just kind of looming right next to you. Keep her?
Thinking, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting this to be a thing that happened. I'm just gonna look at her and say, "What do you want?" Like,
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
oh,
No? Okay. Shaprax, it's your turn.
Fuck. I'm gonna pull out my quarterstaff, use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh, and
Are you going to drop the torch?
I have two hands.
I know, but you will be offhanding your stick unless you swap hands.
Does that like cost an action or something, or you're just trying to make
No,
sure?
no, it's just like
Okay.
because we've never really covered it before. I will tell you this once: if you don't specifically say that you're swapping hands before drawing your weapon,
Mm-hmm.
I will say that you're using your non-proficient hand.
Okay.
So if you were to swing with it, you'd get like your proficiency bonus deducted.
Okay. Well, would it matter if I'm using my Shillelagh?
What if I'm ambidextrous?
That's
You didn't state before the game started, so I would not allow it.
well,
These are the things you put in your backstory!
that's fair.
What if I didn't put that I was either right or left hand dominant?
Then it would count as your actual dominant hand in reality, as a default.
Either
but
way, even if
your-
it's offhanded, I'm using my
Shillelagh.
charisma modifier for Shillelagh, so would it matter?
It's still it would because you still got proficiency bonus in it.
Okay.
So it would still deduct your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Well,
But-
either way, I switch the torch into my non-dominant hand and have my quarterstaff in my dominant hand.
And then you use your bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
Correct.
Noted. Alright, so you're Shillelagh'd up.
Mm-hmm.
What else would you like to do? Anything else?
No, guess not. I mean,
Nope. Okay, and Cyrus?
Okay, sorry, I'm still looking over crap that I forgot I even had on my sheet. Like, there's a lot of crap I haven't used that I'm like, oh shit.
I'm not gonna keep babying you.
Yes, I know. Can I get... She's not there. No, she's over there. But... Kess mentioned something. And I forgot.
Kess said, what do you want?
Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, she can't reply until her turn, but...
Well, since he's over there dealing with that... Two-handing
Dealing
right
with?
now. I'm just gonna switch it back to one hand. Shit, I never kept track of that. Fuck. My hammer for magic. So,
What?
my entire my entire arcane focus is a hammer, is it not? No,
It's not like a weapon hammer.
yeah, so it's normally like a
So your spellcasting
nail
focus is,
hammer.
what tool is your spellcasting focus?
My tool is a hammer, but more
No.
of a...
What set of tools? It's a specific set of tools.
Okay, that's my
That
smith
is your
tool.
spellcasting. So
My
your smith.
tool. Yes.
Okay.
I've got that. I've already had this thought originally. I just me bad player not keeping track kind of dealio.
So yes, you would have like a general nail hammer as a weapon. I would say that it's not a weapon you're proficient with. It's literally a thing you cast spells through. It's the same as having a wand.
Right.
So if you were to attack with it, it would be a basic strength roll and a 1d4 damage.
Right.
And no proficiency modifiers.
Okay. strangely in my head, I had that down. It was gonna be on the right-hand side of the waist.
Mm-hmm.
But I said I'm two-handing with my
Trident.
trident, which got lost at. So if I did that, well, dropped it instead, so I didn't say. It took my movement there.
It's a brand new turn, so
Yes. Oh, brand new, sorry. Okay. So to go over here.
mm-hmm.
Actually, oh no, that threw me off.
So I would say that you still have your trident. To have been able to cast Thorn Whip, I would have let you put your trident into one hand to take out your spellcasting focus, so you wouldn't have had to drop it.
Okay, for doing that then.
Because you're not specifically attacking with your trident, and you're also not drawing a weapon, so it would just be a case of the same idea. Pull out, swap hand, pull out, focus.
Okay. So I'm going over to the wall that I'm standing in front of.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling out the hammer instead. Swapping with trident.
So you're putting your trident away?
That be an action or not an action? That's an action.
Putting it away and drawing the small hammer, then yes. If
Okay,
you're just
then I'm just gonna...
one hand and holding the hammer, then no.
Then no, is that a bonus action or a free action?
It's a free action to draw.
Okay, well if I wanted to put one away.
It would take out your action.
That would be the action. Okay, then I'm dropping the trident, picking up the hammer, tapping the wall, and light appears.
Okay.
And then I'm leaving off there then.
Hold. Wait, light appears. How?
But core down. Where is it? Do. Magical tinkering. The object sheds bright light in a 5-foot
You touch
radius.
a tiny non-magical object, so you cannot do it on the wall.
I cannot do it on the wall.
It has to be a tiny non-magical object, something like a stone, a pen.
What are the walls?
Solid brick walls.
Solid brick walls. Can I tap a brick?
No, because it's connected
No.
to the whole thing.
Okay.
You could maybe use one of the spears or something on the desk. There is a weapon rack right here.
Yeah, I'll tap on the spears if I can.
Okay, that works.
Are there tiny pieces top of the metal or something?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll let you tap, like, the top of it and focus specifically on, like, the metal part of it.
Okay. I mainly just wanted to get light over to the store so that we at least have light somewhere over here.
Okay, and what's the radius of it?
5 light, 5 dim.
Okay. Oops. Okay. There's so much light on this map.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'll leave it there. That'll be the end.
Zian, it's now your turn.
Lovely. I'm going to continue to wait and see. I'm going to hold an action and throw a javelin at her. Itchy comes out of that like shimmery form.
All right. Okay, good. So she takes a step around here behind Kess. And then she shifts out of her shimmery form.
Cool.
She is behind your friend, so she will have a very slight advantage to her AC, but she is very easy to hit. Please roll your attack.
Boink.
You hit her. Roll damage.
Boink. Nice! Oh, yeah.
Still not quite as much as you'd like. It seems to just straight through her, but she does seem. You see like a wince in her expression as if something took hold. And then, Kess, I need a charisma saving throw, please.
Oof.
Ugh.
Oh
Oof.
no. You all watch as a javelin passes right through her. She then puts her hand on Kess's shoulder and disappears. Kess, you feel the overwhelming tingle of something else controlling your body and your movements. You lose complete control of your body, but you are fully aware of everything going on.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Can I use Mind Link?
You cannot. You have lost any control of your body. Any function, any anything. Alright. I now need you to roll to hit Shaprax.
What?
I need you to roll your quarterstaff two-handed, please.
I wasn't wielding my quarterstaff.
She draws it in your body. Okay, good. You miss. But I need you to do it again on your turn. So please roll again.
You cut out. I heard none of that.
I said I need you to do it again on your turn, so please roll again. Does a 16 hit you, Shaprax?
Yeah.
Roll me damage. You take 6 points of damage as your friend double in your direction.
So do I just
First
change
one.
what my hit points are?
Yeah, so you can do it on the token. If you click your token and the 3 bubbles appear above it,
Ooh.
in the red one, you can just click it, and then in the box above it, it should highlight the number. Just type in minus, then the damage, and then press enter, and it'll automatically take it off for you.
So
what?
do I get
Why-
to save at the
Where'd
end
they
of
go?
my turn again? Or never again? I'm just forever possessed.
Wait, where did I go? What?
I'm sorry. At least none of you failed your wisdom saving throws, because by God, that was worse. And I will tell you why afterwards.
Where is my token?
Where is your token? It's on the screen.
Oh. Well, I just...
So you might have to move towards you.
What is it? -6, it said?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And then press enter.
Well, it moved and it didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I moved your token. My bad. But yeah, that's the quick way to do it. It automatically does it on your sheet.
Alright.
But yeah, it's now your turn. Your friend just turned around and backed you with a quarterstaff. And you can tell that he's not himself. There's a very vacant expression. Like, the lights are on, but nobody's home. And you've seen him, like, move before. This is very, like, it's not as fluid. It's very, like, rigid and, like...
almost forced?
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, there's no way he can restrain himself from doing it, but you can tell that it's not his choice. And also, Sarah's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I am uploading a new image because I was like, oh, I haven't done this yet.
So it's now your turn.
Why does this not want to upload?
I
Oh, is it just
think I'm gonna
roll
use
20 died on me?
this.
What is this? I don't see why not.
Now, just saying, it gets, what is it? On a hit, the target takes.
It is.
If you hit an undead target, it also
range.
has disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah. So.
Okay. But you're attacking Kess, not Sarah.
Okay. So even if okay.
I mean, your character wouldn't necessarily know, but just to let you know that like where you're focusing your attack is on Kess.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so roll damage. Take 5 points of necrotic damage, please, Kess.
Got it.
You did it, or did Discord die?
I didn't hit enter. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, hello, I hear you. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Anything else you would like to
Wasn't muted, so I don't know why you couldn't hear me. I took the damage.
do? It was my Discord. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Shaprax, anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I would like to take a step away,
Okay, take a step away.
but I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess I'll try.
Kess, roll to attack. Roll damage.
Sorry.
I mean, I hit you back, so.
Please roll damage. Take 1 point of damage.
That's a fantastic
As he
roll.
on the way back, he like does that thing like you see in like anime and old cartoons, where he basically like hits you on the back of the head, like the old woman in anime who has like a mop or like a brush or a bamboo stick and just goes bap to give you in trouble. It's basically what happens. Osiris.
Okay. I'm putting away, and I'm picking back up the trident, so
Okay.
I'll let him take move up.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll go that far. And I guess I'll just hold an action for attack. If he attacks me specifically,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be non-lethal damage.
Okay. All right.
And then
Oh,
enter.
actually, you can't hold your action because you picked up and put away.
Oh yes, that's true. So I took my movement and that was it.
Okay. Zian.
Cool. I can't connect roll 20 apparently. But
That's
I'm going
odd.
to pull. Yeah, like it refuses to load right now. Oh, that's fun. Unhandled low-level error occurred. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. So I'm going to pull out another javelin and hold. Actually, no, I'm not going to pull out another javelin. I'm going to pull out my great axe again, and if Kess gets close to me, I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
Yes. Wow. Okay. Come on. Fucking roll 20. Just work.
Hold on. Check your DMs.
Okay.
All right. So,
Oh well. Yeah. Not surprised.
Kess, you take 2 steps forward.
No.
You do. You can't resist it.
No.
You can't
There.
resist it. Here. And then roll to attack. 2-handed quarterstaff, please.
Jesus Christ!
Roll damage. Shaprax, you take 3. Roll
You're working
again.
your way towards that net. I'm getting nervous.
Okay. I'm assuming that a 12 doesn't hit Osiris.
No. Let me double check.
Okay.
No. Okay. I had to make
Good! Right! Shaprax, it's now your turn.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
Knock my ass out.
Do you want me to?
You can't ask
Can't
that!
tell
What? That's-
You can't ask
Rhetorical.
that!
It's rhetorical.
Tell you.
I'm
You
sorry.
can't even tell him to knock your ass out! You can't ask these questions! He's gonna come at you.
Like, yeah, I figured that out.
She
Oh my-
is.
Is it seriously Cloudfire? It's fucking Cloud. It's what?
Fuck it. Yep, that probably didn't hit.
No.
Would you like
No.
to do anything else with your turn?
Nope.
Osiris.
He did try to hit me.
He did.
Okay. Non-lethal, techie damage. I guess.
Okay.
Trident.
Okay. Roll the hit.
It is two-handed. 12
Nope.
hit. Oh,
I don't
okay.
think so.
13
Anything
AC.
else you would like to do with your turn? I'm so sorry.
I've got one thing. No, I'm not gonna use it. No. I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay. Zian, it's your turn.
How is there
almost-
nothing I can do about this?
I'm sorry, it's specifically worded.
Bullshit is
If
what
it's
it
what I
is.
think it is, it's really obnoxious wording. I've actually, just out of character, I've been, oh, what the hell? I am on a very wrong layer right now.
Are you drawing 2?
If you were loading in, that's, I think, the same thing. It put me over there too, so just give it a sec.
Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go.
I should have
Yeah.
clicked you. There's 2 different areas down here.
Yeah, okay, I figured it out. Cool. I'm back. And now maybe I can
It's
actually...
very, very specific wording.
Yep, because I've been doing a whole bunch of reading up on different things, so I'm slowly trying to piece together my own thing for like 2 years from now. But yeah, so it sucks basically.
I can
And the
I can
target-
guess just by what's happening right now.
Oh
The
yeah,
target is incapacitated and loses control of its body, or the specific words.
yeah.
The ghost now
Oof.
controls the body, but doesn't deprive the target of its awareness.
Okay, let's see. First off, if I can actually get this into upload. Nope, sure can't. Okay, cool. Well, I've got my sheet open. Let's go ahead and seeing as I'm seeing everyone else attack. Are you kidding me again? Whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna go run up to this guy, and obviously, non-lethally, I need to go start swinging at this sucker because I need. Because he's trying to kill us. Okay, here we go. Actually, yeah. I think that's well within my range. Here we go.
It.
Roll
Does
damage.
it? Sweet. I'm so glad that you're not your other character because that would have been a massive miss. And this is, I believe I said this is non-lethal, but yes.
You did not say it was non-lethal.
Well, shit.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Great. I mean, I figured you
I
would
am-
be, but
I am now
don't know if
bloody.
it was- All right.
Anything else you would like to do?
I don't know if I could say yes or no, yay or nay to bloody.
Is there anything else I can actually do? I don't think so. Nope, not much else I can do. So yeah, end of my turn right there.
Okay. Kess. I need you to roll with your two-handed attack, please. Roll again.
I'm assuming neither of those hit.
Specifically aimed at Shaprax.
Neither.
Good. It's now your turn.
So I guess non-lethally, because that's what everybody else was saying.
Yeah.
This again.
Roll
Well, hit.
damage. You take 9 points of damage.
I'm still standing.
Anything else you would like to do with your turn?
I'm not looking pretty, but I'm still standing.
No, it's my base.
I don't think so. I think that's it.
Osiris?
If he's still attacked, then I guess not lethal.
Roll to hit.
No.
Does not hit.
Anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Guess I'm good right now.
Zian.
Alright, once again, going for non-lethal, going to continue to whack the guy with the flat side of my axe.
Roll to attack.
Boink.
That hits.
Roll damage.
Conscious.
You're unconscious?
Well, not
Oh,
good.
yeah.
But you know what I mean.
I know what's happening now.
Yes, and that's meta knowledge.
I know.
Okay, so. Alright.
But no, he would not know what's going on. So at this point, he has now knocked his friend out, and he's going to end his turn.
And as Kess goes down, you see she is tossed from his now unconscious body. Oh, I am so sorry. I just rolled a natural 20.
On who?
You.
Fuck.
I need more dice.
Sleepy.
This is gonna end
That's
badly.
a good one for being. Yes.
Alright, how much damage?
32 points of necrotic damage.
Ow! Okay.
You expelled her from his body. She is not happy. She is pissed off at you for getting rid of her host. And she takes out the full fury. And you all watch as she essentially bitch slaps a lion. And as she connects, you see, like, you know in movies when they do that thing where, like, they make a hit look harder by making, like, the other person's, like, face squish in and their hair blow back? That's exactly what happens. It just looks like a bitch slap, but the whole, like, of air happens and, like, your mane looks glorious, but fuck does it hurt.
Yep.
She is really not happy.
Good. I'm fine with her not being happy.
Kess, I need you to, without saying anything or reacting to it, GM me a death saving throw, please. Okay. I will DM you.
I already know what it means.
Okay. Shaprax, your friend is on the floor.
He's
Good.
stable.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're now stable, but still at 0. My friend, no more death saves for you. Anything else you would like to do?
That costs an action, so I think that's it for me.
Okay. Osiris?
So he's stable.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
He
you
got
would assume Shaprax didn't say what he did. You just see
Right.
him touch him, and
okay. I
then
just don't
heal.
touch him. Okay. Hope to God that he's stable then. He got bit slapped. Is he down too, or I didn't see you?
No,
Or
he's
not?
still
Okay.
up.
No,
no,
I am.
okay.
Still...
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. I'm going to hit the bitch. Lethally.
Okay,
Yep.
that hits. Okay, and again, not quite as strong as you'd hope it would be. But, you know, it still did something.
Okay.
Bear with
Now
me
we
a
got a
second.
bonus action face step.
Okay, you can, from what you can judge, she's not holding her form as well as she was before.
Okay.
She doesn't bleed, so you're not quite sure where the threshold for bloodied is, but
Okay.
if you were to put 2 and 2 together, this would kind of be like that sort of state.
Right.
But yeah, you can bonus action misstep should you wish.
Okay. So this also has something that goes along with it due to Eldrin race
Okay.
and season. I'm popping over here real quick. Just so we know where I'm going.
Okay.
Once you read third level, your face step gains additional effect based on your season. Requires saving throw. The DC equals 8 plus proficiency. I got that. Autumn. Immediately after you use your face step, up to 2 creatures, but I'm only targeting one, which is her, of your choice, that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for 1 minute.
She cannot be charmed. She is immune to charm effects.
Okay.
Sorry. Nice try, though.
And then I'm taking my movement and scooting over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't know that she isn't charmed. Well, I mean, you would kind of, like, you'd think it would. It's kind of weird with this one. It's kind of weird with this one because it's not a magic effect that you do. It kind of just happens as a reaction to you taking your step.
Right.
So you wouldn't really know if the magic had taken a hold until she potentially reacted
Until it was
to it.
her turn, pretty much.
Yeah. So you can assume.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. Then I wouldn't move that.
It would be different if you were casting charm on her.
Right.
But because it's not you, you're casting the step spell, not the actual effect from it.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good.
All right, Zian, it's your turn.
Cool. Well, seeing as I'm on very low health now, I'm going right back into a rage.
Okay, rage
Now,
out.
I think with the miswording that we have is we changed because I don't have a specific trait.
I'll go over it. With
Yeah.
you.
So are we allowing that for this session and then changing it after?
No.
Or... Okay, so it was just that one time.
Just that once.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
Lethal.
Okay. You miss.
God damn it. Can't really do anything else. Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay. It's now her turn. Oh, fuck. Sorry. That was really loud. I apologize. Okay. Jazzers. Shh. Does a 19 hit you?
Yep.
Hi, Mouse.
Okay, take 9 points of necrotic damage as she basically pimp slaps you again.
Ouch. Yeah. Ow. I'm very out.
Okay, and that ends her turn. Your stable, Shaprax.
Guess I'll cast Chill Touch on her.
Okay. That hits.
Okay.
Da-da-da. So now the undead thing would apply. Because she is in her own body, so to speak. Hold on. No, wait, shit. I'm in your sheet, don't touch.
Okay.
Stop it!
My hand is off my mouse.
Stop it! I'm kidding. Okay, cool. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. No touchy. Okay, so you feel the spell make purchase, but it doesn't do quite as much damage as you'd hoped it would.
Okay.
But she's still not happy about it. Now, even though she's floating, she has like this ghostly skeletal hand that just appears from the ground that's gripping onto her ankle. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. Don't think so.
Osiris.
I'm gonna Thorn Whip her.
Okay.
Nice. Oh shit.
Roll damage.
Oof.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, she really not into that one.
Then I'm gonna scoot over to give somebody flanking.
Oh,
God.
bless your heart. You're the
Okay.
best. Here we go. Here comes an
Your
advantage
turn.
roll.
Mhm.
I like my advantage. Okay, thank you.
Roll damage. Okay.
Woohoo.
Cool. Okay. She's still there. Anything
health
else
is
you'd
it?
like to do?
God damn, how much health is this jackass have? Not much else I can do.
Alright. Okay, good. Good. Thank God I'm rolling like shit. You watch as she whips into that materially wispy plane again. On that bridge between the two, the material plane and somewhere else. And she finally talks again for the first time. And she says, "If you intend to end me, at least make sure my parents can give me a proper burial." And that is her turn. Kess is stable. Shaprax.
Can I force feed Kess a potion?
You can certainly force feed your friend a potion.
Yeah.
How does one go about doing that?
It would take your action.
I figured as much.
Do you have a potion on your person?
Yes.
Okay, so you basically like uncork it and then do that thing where like you force his mouth open and like, you know, tilt his head back, make sure it goes down sort of thing, but also not drowning him in the process.
Mm-hmm.
But you can do it. Roll cast roll 2d4 plus 2.
Should I roll it or should he?
You're the one getting the heal, so
Okay.
yeah, it's like deep throwing him with a potion vial.
I knew how to type 2d4 plus 2.
You get 8 points of healing.
Yes.
You are still prone on
8.
the ground, but you are conscious.
No more sleepy boy.
No more sleepy boy. Okay. Would you like to move, Shaprax?
No, I'm good here.
Okay. I would assume that
Wait,
you dropped
hold on.
either the torch or the quarterstaff to do that.
Yeah, I dropped when I knelt down to feed it to him, I dropped the quarterstaff on the ground.
Okay. Cool.
Well, actually, I probably dropped both because I likely need 2 hands with that.
Well, I mean, like, I would give you the, like, teeth pulling cork out thing, and then you could use your, like... I mean, he's lying on the ground, so...
I assume both are on the ground because I feel like if I want to hold his mouth open and then actually pour the potion in, that would require 2 hands.
Alright, so both the torch and your
Yep.
thingy are on the ground.
Yep. I was gonna say something to her, but I don't remember what it was, so I guess I'm done.
Alright. Zian, it's your turn. She is in this swishy swooshy phase again, and she has a much more somber expression now.
Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Did we skip me?
Yeah.
You did? Oh, okay, sorry. Cyrus, you go.
You're okay. I'm gonna mention, since she mentioned something about getting a proper burial,
Mm-hmm.
that you were the first one to attack us, and we were trying to communicate with you. Now, why do you want to talk now? And then I'll go to attack one more time.
Roll to attack. You completely whiff through as she is in her incorporeal state between planes.
Son of a bitch. Okay. That's the end of my turn then.
And it's your turn.
Guess I'll respond. We will need a body, but understand the moment you return to your state, I'm going to swing.
Okay.
And that's it. So the moment she turns back, I'm going to start swinging. Actually, hold on. I need to see what.
Your rage is going to drop.
Right, and I need to see what.
It's a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. So it would be a disadvantage on my. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, actually, I guess it would technically even out just because I do have flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Providing she's still there when she comes back, yes.
True. Yeah. So I said we will need a body. And then when she returns to what I assume is her normal form, I will swing.
If she pops back into it. Okay.
Yep.
So it's her turn. She completely ignores you, keeping her back to you, Osiris. As you speak to her, Zian, she moves. And she stands in exactly the same place she stood before, looking down into the bathtub.
Looks in
And
the tub.
she lets the silent... You can't ask her, it's not your turn.
No, I'm
She lets-
out of character. I'm just
She lets the silence hang just as she did when you were talking to her before. I didn't choose to be the way that I am now. I'm stuck in this horrible, twisted, confused, uncontrollable state because of what was done to me and because of my ties to this plane. If you finish me, if you decide to set me free, please take my intact remains to my parents for a proper burial. They need closure, and my remains need to be removed from where I am confined. And then, only then, will I have true freedom. Everything hurts, and it's so cold. And she remains in the ethereal bridge right now. Kess, you are conscious on the ground with the weird taste of a potion in your mouth and the odd sense of violation, and you're not sure why. You are fully aware of everything that happened during the time that she was within your body. Due to... Actually, I'm going to drag you for this bit. Guys, if you need to go pee or anything, go now.
I did in the middle of combat about 10 minutes ago.
I'm taking this off now, so I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring on that, what was in that bucket.
Yeah! I had a suspicion initially, and I'm just like, great. But now that I'm confirmed, I'm like, shit. But, you know what? He's a noble little lion. Noble little
Oh.
God. Yep, I'm going to be the first one to die. It is about as confirmed as ever.
So, you said you're a noble lion, Jester says, who can't lift barrels or climb doors.
Look, Jessers.
Was climbing a sofa, first off.
Yeah, it was a sofa. It was not a door. I also struggled to break down doors.
Well,
really,
to be fair, those doors were pretty fucking heavy duty. So, I'll give you that one.
If nothing else, I'm at least somewhat redeeming myself in combat. But in everything else, I just suck.
You say that, and then you remember that I might have missed every perception check except the one where she was crying, and that was it.
Yep. Oh, Yes, I know. He sucks at basic human functionality. But if he needs to hit something, he hits it and hits it hard.
Mm-hmm.
Same, but I don't know what we're talking about, but yes.
We're just talking about how I have an incredible inability to do anything that's like in the normal lens of just, functioning. But when it comes to actually hurting things, top tier.
Yeah.
I think I've only whipped
hitting thing.
I've whipped all of one attack roll. I mean, hell, I even got a crit and that just slammed a ballistic amount of damage in the stupid. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm not. But I slammed a ballistic amount of damage, even though it resisted every single bit of it.
Jesters, I'm a caster. The fact that I dragged that barrel to begin with, fucking winning.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to be fair, this monster we're fighting is a colossal pain in the ass.
Really? I couldn't tell by fighting it.
Oh. Let's just say we got lucky with a few things.
I can imagine. I could
Yep.
have lifted it. I could not have lifted it. Clearly, I had to drag it. Like you did. Did you not? Were you not there,
God, I
Jessers?
could even move the thing off the trapdoor.
This is a long conversation that they're having, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I don't know either.
Or I don't know how I feel about the length of it.
As far as we know, she's gonna disappear and it'll be, so how did you finish it?
Oh, I'm willing to bet it's taking twice as long solely because both of their discords are cutting out at the same time.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be real here. Discord's sucking it. So is Roll20 for that matter. Roll20's been a real pain in the ass tonight.
Yeah.
Also, I completely forgot that you can minimize your character sheet. So I've literally been doing pop out for years. But I still can't upload the updated picture I want to use for a character.
So I think only the DM can do that, actually. For
Really?
20. Yeah, I think that's only a DM thing.
Hmm.
If I remember
I
correctly.
think that's got to be a permissions thing. But...
Wait, so
Makes
you've
sense,
been
yeah.
rolling as yourself. So in the bottom right, change it from Zian to your...
Oh wait, it did update. Okay.
So that only
Oh.
pictures, who you're
Yeah,
talking
so here's-
as.
Well, welcome to my new picture. Wow, I didn't. So it did update. It just doesn't show on my character sheet.
I
There
guess.
it is. Oh, I saw him. There you go.
Damn right. Yeah.
That pixel
Cool.
art.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's finally decided to update. God damn. A colossal pain in the ass. I
Looks
can't
cool.
believe I didn't even notice the other name thing because
Hi.
So, shut up and take my points. Oh, it didn't go through. Damn it.
Excuse me?
we're pointing each other.
Alright, okay, well, back to what's going on. Kess, you come to consciousness with the information I just gave you. What do you do? It's your turn.
Probably going to regret this. Getting straight up to the top.
Okay, so it's half your movement to get up. But you can get there with the rest of your movement. And I'm assuming that Zian will let you past.
Yep.
Okay. So you find yourself
And you said
standing next to...
I can she's not on this plane right now, right? I can
Nope.
tell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there some way drain the tub
Not
other than
really.
just
It's like a
tipping
solid...
it over?
No, tipping it over would be the only way to drain it. It's like an old-fashioned metal bathtub that is rusted and filled with congealed blood.
Can't take a dagger to the side and just slam it through.
No, that's not a bad idea.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a piece of cloth or something
Mm-hmm.
and try to reach in and grab the most complete bone that I can find. It's-
Okay. So you have a
And,
piece of cloth in one hand. And as you put your hand into the liquid, you can feel from where you are, you put your hand and you find what you think is a part of her cuff. You run your hand up and her knee is there. You find where her thigh bone would be. And you continue trying to find... You realize that all of her bones are still in there. Her skeleton is there. And
Then I'm just gonna try and pull the whole thing out.
you'd have to go where she is to do that. You're not sure if you can stand where she is, but you also know that she's kind of not there at the same time.
I'm gonna try to stand where she is then.
Okay, so you move to where she is, and you're effectively, and it's a really odd experience because you're essentially standing inside the image of her, which is really weird. Because it's like she's like wisping, and like for the rest of you, this is really fucking weird to see because he's just not only dipped his hand in the congealed blood pool, but is now standing within the wispy space that is Sarah.
To be fair, I think I would know what he's doing because I was literally about to do the same thing.
I mean,
So
but
this is-
anyway,
So this is confirmation of this blood.
yes, confirmed
Oh, yeah.
ages ago. Like
Okay.
at the start of combat, confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, I've known his blood the entire time, seeing as I literally like jumped through it, and I'm also slightly terrified because I might get killed for the heck.
So yeah, you go to scoop up her remains, and you realize that her rib cage has been smashed through by a rather large foot that stepped in the bath earlier. But if you would like to continue to take your action to lift this skeleton out of the congealed blood water, you may do so.
Would like to do so.
Okay, so you take the time and very carefully raise her skeleton from within the tub. And the front of her chest is caved in, but her spine still remains intact. And as you lift it up, what would you like to do?
There's like somewhere I could like set it down that's not like right in the middle of the floor or right where this projection of her is.
Not with your current allowed movement. I mean, you could
I would
take
like
a,
just
like, you
like
could put
to
it
take
here,
a couple of steps away
because you used half your movement to get up. You don't really have.
oh yeah, I don't have any movement left. Okay, then I'll just like set it down next to me and then like try to wrap it if I have any action left. Like and like
I will let you wrap it as your bonus action.
okay, I'll do whatever you let me do. So,
But which side are you doing it, next to the pile of bodies, or are you doing it on the other side?
no, not next to the pile of bodies.
Okay, so you're going to the right of you.
So
you're
to my
laying down.
right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you all watch as this happens. Shaprax, what would you like to do?
I don't fucking know. Just gonna kind of move over to here, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'll hold an act and hold an Eldritch Blast if she comes out of her ethereal form, I guess.
Okay. Cyrus?
I guess I'll move up and ready an attack as well, just in case. More because she's still standing there, and then he's with a crowd.
She's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
so
he's
yeah,
currently wrapping her remains. He got up from being unconscious, went over to the tub, dug around inside it, pulled out a skeleton, and is now reverently wrapping it on the floor next to her, with her wispy visage still above him. Kind of like
I
her
wouldn't
legs are inside him.
take all that movement then anyway. I would just kind of move up just a little bit and watch.
Okay.
In respect for dead being.
Okay. Zian.
Okay, out of character, did she specify where her parents were?
Nope.
Okay then. You need to know where your parents are to let them know. And again, I'm gonna hold my action in case, and so when she comes back into her corporeal form, I will attack.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, I need to move you. Yeah. Okay, so she moves over and is watching very, very carefully over her own remains. And again, her expression is soft. And she seems to almost smile, as if comforted, watching someone finally pull her out of there. And she almost doesn't even register your question, Zian. And you see as she watches, and Kess, you're folding the respective pieces of material over her body, her remains. And finally she speaks again, and she's looking directly at Kess. She says, You're the one who has to do it. I will only fall to your hand. Everyone else must leave. And that is her turn.
She said much what?
She said that he is the only one she will fall to, and everyone else must leave.
Okay.
Briefly look up from what I'm doing, nod, and then go back to what I was doing. And like I would look over at Rax and just give him a quick "it's okay" in the head.
Okay. And I mean, by the end of this turn, you will probably be finished ceremoniously wrapping her rings.
Yeah.
Shaprax.
Yeah, I would have waited for the others to leave anyways before I got up. So even if I had been done, so
I'm just gonna kind of leave the torch on the ground. 4, 5. I think that's. Oh. Why'd you go back? Can I not move?
You should be able to.
4. Alright.
You can use your action to double move if you want.
Well, that was the wrong thing.
Not the wrong thing.
Yes, the wrong thing. Well, I'm gonna go over by the ladder and...
Are you going up?
I'm gonna basically just try to be out of sight. Because I don't... Clearly she doesn't want us here, and I don't know if all of us are gonna be able to climb that ladder without falling.
Okay. I mean, you would know that she would have been able to see you where you are now when you came down the ladder the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I guess I'll start climbing up the ladder then.
Cool. So you'd probably get like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You get like 10, 15 feet up the ladder on this turn.
Okay.
And Cyrus. Shaprax just walked away. Said
Okay,
nothing.
so-
Kess said nothing.
You guys all follow? 5, 15.
I want to reiterate, I hadn't seen that door before. So that's why I just left. I didn't know that it existed.
Yeah.
That door, yeah.
You haven't seen it yet. At all.
I wish I mentioned something about it, but he's pretty much up the ladder, so I'm just following him. 5:30. And I'll just dash to get closer to him.
Yep. And I mean, I'm assuming you're not taking the risk of going up the rickety ladder.
Nope.
Okay. Zian?
I'll leave, but I can barely move.
Okay, so I mean, you can double move to
No,
get
sorry.
your
I'm saying that to her.
Okay.
I'm going to very slowly limp my way out, seeing as I have half speed right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to say I cannot move far. You may have to wait a very long time for me to be out of sight. And I'm actually going to go towards the door. And actually,
Okay.
I will turn my head if you need me all the way out. I'll see if I can get the door open. And I'm going to do 5, 10, 15.
You need to leave. The gift in there is for the one who finishes me. And she's very firm as she says that as you're walking away from her.
The gift in the door.
The gift through the door is for the one who finishes me. And for all intents and purpose, combat is over. So for those of you who are leaving, you get up and out safely.
Okay, I guess I will very, very slowly make my way over here.
Yeah, so you all get up and out safely. Oh, I took the torches with me. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, so y'all are gone up and out safely. Kess, it is you and Sarah and her remains left. And she does come out of the ethereal plane. And she stands there and she kneels down. She puts her head down. And she waits quietly.
So I'm gonna try to mind link with her.
Mm-hmm.
Does it work?
Try and talk to her and see if she replies. You don't feel the same resistance as the first time you tried.
Okay. Why me?
Because you're the one that understands.
Anything I need to know?
My family are the bakers in Kakavion. They will be, no doubt, in agony at the fact that I haven't returned home. And I'm sorry. In this state, I'm not in full control of my own mentality. And the keys to the door over there are in the top desk drawer on the left-hand side.
What is it?
A gift.
What if I don't want it?
That's your decision. Your friends seem interested.
Interested or interesting?
Interested, Edie.
Oh, I don't give a shit. He's not my friend.
Sorry, she would laugh.
And I guess I would just say, are you ready?
I've been ready for a very, very long time.
Okay. I'll... Would she respond to that?
I didn't hear what you said.
How?
How? Dealer's choice. I mean, she wouldn't say that. She just waits. You asked her if she was ready.
We'll do. I'll do poison spray.
That's awful!
Wow.
You are.
And you use that to end it? Are you fucking...
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you something. She's resistant to
I don't know how
poison.
much health she has.
She's immune to poison damage!
Produce flame.
So you spray poison at her, and she just sits there in this cloud of green puff, and you're like, oh, you get the sense of this horrible feeling of being an awful person.
How am I supposed to know any of this?
Because you just sprayed someone who'd been tortured to death with poison spray. Do you realize, like, what that's like? It's essentially putting her in a gas chamber. Yes, you hit. She is, as she fades from the existence, in the burst of flames that you create, you hear a soft, gentle thank you in the back of your head. And her spirit collapses into the flame, and then as the flame goes out, a small wisp of blue smoke turns into the air and then fades out.
So I'm gonna figure out a way to like strap the remains to myself. I have rope, so that shouldn't be too
easy
hard.
enough done. Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna grab the torch, I'm gonna grab the keys, and I'm gonna check out this gift.
Okay, so you grab all of that, you open the door, and you find another dark room, which, for the sake of brevity, you light as you walk in with a torch. It looks like a bedroom of sorts, with a little, small fire burner, wood burner that has like a stovetop on top. There's some like old rations, apples, and like, fruits and things in there. Very, very basic food. And in the corner, there is a treasure chest.
Well, I guess I'm opening the treasure chest.
Yep, and funnily enough, one of the keys fits in the chest. As you flip open the lid, you see what looks like 4 bottles of light red liquid that seem to shimmer when the torchlight hits it, similar to the ones you've seen before, and you've carried one of them yourself. Another bottle of red liquid, but this one is darker in color. And finally, a bottle with a strange 3-layered liquid in it. 3 different colors, a brown, a gray, and a silver color, resembling something similar to dirt. But it moves like a liquid when you shake it.
Okay. Can you like write that down for me somewhere? Because like I didn't hear half of that. Like I'm gonna love it if I have enough room in my backpack or whatever.
Yep.
And so I'll make my way out.
Cool. And you manage to get up the ladder. Everyone else is probably up there waiting for you. Peepers has been delighted above anything else to see you, Shaprax. Osiris, the same.
Also, at some point, I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
Okay, please do.
I'm gonna do a 2nd level because I am hurting.
You sure are. You all find yourselves back in the storage room. The tower building itself is quiet. You all take a moment to reflect on the shit that just went down. And most of you are out there for probably about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes before Kess comes up, so if there's anything you would like to discuss during that time, please do so now.
I'm just gonna sit on this barrel and be petting peepers.
I'm going to be like lying myself, kind of sitting against a wall. It's everything.
Mm-hmm. Osiris? Yinku? Yinku? Yinku! I think Link's dead. Yinku! Pitch slap for Link.
Taking a nap.
Yinku? Maybe? Could we lose Link? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you using your push to talk properly?
Jesus, hello?
Hi.
Hi.
There he
Welcome
is.
home.
So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. They're not mentioning anything. I'm not mentioning anything. I guess I'll just still stay next to that crow, put my head down for a little bit. And kind of take a few minutes to retain shit.
So yeah, you all kind of just sit in the darkness and just enjoy some quiet reflections before you see the faint flicker of torchlight coming up from the ladder as Kess pulls himself up with the wrapped remains of Sarah upon his back. He's got the torch in his teeth like a man because he needed both hands to climb. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, you can say no to that, but
Yeah.
assumptions.
I'll ship it.
I know that we have run over the usual 4-hour time slot. It's up to you guys if you want to take a wee break and go for another couple hours.
I can't. I can't do any longer than this, unfortunately.
No, it's okay. And we realize that we're 20 minutes over, so it is a naturally good place to stop for the night. I just wanted to check.
Yes, works for me.
Yeah. We will pick up from here next Sunday as you all gather your thoughts and reflect on the situation that happened in the basement.
Yeah, and I will let you guys know what's going on because that is potentially the weekend that I move into my apartment.
Yeah, just keep us posted.
Yeah, it's slightly up in the air right now, so I'm not 100% certain.
Keep us
Like now.
posted.
Which stuff we need.
I mean, like I said, I'm pretty much free most days, so if we want to switch to a different day, whatever, I'm probably good with it. Just need like a little heads up.
We warn, and if it was easier to do like another day and we can we can do it in the Discord, just keep us up to date and we'll see if we can do a bonus day. Or just keep it on the Sunday, depending on how plans work out and all that lovely jazz.
Yeah, I would say I'm more than likely to be available, but it really does depend on whether or not they actually, do the work that we expect them to do. And if they don't, then they'll definitely be the weekend after.
Yep. And good job for surviving, all of you.
Yeah. Oh, they just barely.
No worries, Street Sage. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for
Yeah.
experiencing this ride with us.
Yeah. It was a fucking
Goddamn,
roller
Sam,
coaster.
you said the witch, and I should have. And you were spot on. That is goddamn. That was goddamn the witch.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Okay, so
It's a
while
witch
you were
from,
talking, we were talking about what this, like, what feeling we got from this whole encounter at the start, and I was like, a witch from Left 4 Dead. That's the only thing I got that entire time leading up to it, and I was just like,
And that was dead on.
I've never experienced Left 4 Dead, so
Witches suck.
Witches are crying in the corner, and you can hear them from, like, probably 60 or so feet away, and if you shine a light on them, they instantly become stand up and stare at you, like, really
They're
hostile
probably
way
the one thing
and growl.
they're like the one thing that's worse than a witch is the tank. But witches are. I hate.
Okay,
dealing
let me
with
see. Hold on. Okay, you guys can't see that.
I will tell you now, the thing that made her hostile was someone else approaching the tub. It wasn't the light.
Yeah, which makes sense because that's where her body was.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, she's fun. You're so lucky I rolled so bad on those fucking possession rolls. Yo.
If you're looking at stream, this is a witch.
Oh, I googled it.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it.
I will say, I'm glad that your recharges didn't go through well.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I definitely had meta knowledge. I wasn't trying to let it do anything, but oh my god. Like, when you first... I wasn't sure at first if what you were doing, but then I was just like, oh, yeah. Ugh. I'm so happy, because if I got possessed, that would not have ended well.
I mean, yes and no. So, she wouldn't possess the knowledge of, like, putting you into a rage or anything. It's
yeah,
very
like,
basic.
I
It's
could have been
literally
a
like,
lot more dangerous.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't possess any of your knowledge or your wisdom or anything, and a lot of her modifiers stay the same.
Mhm.
But if you have a weapon, her thing is, okay, I'm a slice.
So she wouldn't, like, have my rolls. Actually, no, she wouldn't have my rolls.
She'd have your rolls, but she wouldn't have, like, your rage damage and, like, any of your racial feats or anything like that. She doesn't get access to.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be entirely honest, Basch, I probably would have used, like, a little bit more lethal spells on you.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame you, honestly.
Mostly
like,
because, like,
and I mean, like,
Kess is he was my friend at the beginning of this, and you guys still, I mean, it's been, what, like 2 days in story?
Right. No, yeah. No.
So
You should go hard on me. I'm a giant lion with a giant axe. Like,
yeah.
You should absolutely have, like, nuked me as hard as you
for
could.
her, it was like the thing was like, okay, well, he's closer. Like, you know, I'm now in this body and I have a thing to hit. Whatcha? You know? And then the big hulking thing that was hurting her earlier came over and she's like, well, I'm gonna hit this dude then. You know? So it was very much like she was tactically aware. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she had no access to, like, racial feats or anything like that. But the fact that, okay, so I'll let you know her for the stream's benefit as well. For her immunities and whatnot, she has resistance to acid, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Then she's immune to cold, necrotic, and poison damage. She's also immune to charm, exhaustion, frighten, grapple, paralyzed, petrified, poison, prone, and restrained.
Yeah, if you want to look her up, it's a ghost. And goddamn, does every part of it suck. It's not fun.
Yep. She's, I mean, like, to try and say that 3 times fast, I have done. But no, she's pretty, like, I like running her, and the reason I didn't just slap a regular ghost in there is because I wanted to give it some personality. Yeah. But by God, do they suck.
Yeah.
Like, to fight against, oh boy.
Yeah, honestly, we lucked out
You
a
did.
lot that most of those possessions did not go through.
Oh yeah. And the only
Mhm.
way to stop a possession is if she decides to end it,
Or
if
they go,
the character is dropped to 0 hit points,
yep,
or if she is targeted by something that's like dispel evil and good.
Mm.
So yeah.
yeah.
That's yeah, she's at least no one got aged. Thank God you all passed those fucking wisdom saving throws, because if you failed and then failed by 5 or more, you age by 1d4 times 10 years instantly. And you get
Jeez.
frightened.
Yep.
Jesus fuck, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
That's why Peepers was like, fucking nope.
yeah, no, we got lucky with that fight, all things
You
considered.
guys got really, and you actually got off better than the other party I sent down there, so.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Only that crit feels good.
2 of them aged to the point that they had to leave the area to go and find someone to reverse the effects.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
you only have, what, 24 hours to reverse that, I think?
Hey
Mhm.
Vulture.
Yeah, no, it bad.
And if you get hit by it, and you
Mhm.
fail, and you keep failing, you keep getting aged, and you will age to the point that you die. Instantly.
Jeez.
No death save, no nothing. You can be aged to death. And one of the other party was almost dead because of age.
Damn.
Yeah.
You guys got off really lucky.
Yeah, I mean, I think the worst thing that we had was that Kess went down. I mean, I guess there's also the caveat that now I am so exhausted I can barely move and almost dying.
Yep.
Or I was going down. But, you know, but the fact that nobody died, no one has any adverse effects as a result, not a bad way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck ghosts.
Yeah, and guess what? There's more! There's more coming in this place, and I'm excited.
Yeah, this is gonna suck because I already have 3 points of exhaustion. I'm gonna become very.
Wait, how many rages do you get a day?
I get 3. I'm out.
Okay, so that's good. At least you can't go into a rage anymore.
Yeah. Well,
Good
I
job.
had to. I had to. I was built into his character, and I fucking had to.
We got one more necro seal too, so if you
I mean, to be fair, Necros and Peepers got off lightly.
Yeah. I'm glad she got the
Right,
fuck
oh,
out of
yeah.
there. I'm gonna be honest.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That would have been a fun experience, though.
I hesitated going down because I can't get necros down there. Cause
Could you imagine had you not gone down there?
yeah, that would have been terrifying a little
Yeah, like,
bit. But I mean, they good. You guys had it. I had it too.
I mean, to be fair, like, you fucking rocked house to begin with.
Yeah, you were kicking her ass like before I could even see her. So
Yeah, but good session, guys.
yeah, it was fun.
Never again, please.
You never know.
I'm happier to deal with like multiple dragons than deal with something that's gonna possess my comrades.
Go on!
Shut the fuck up right now, Basch.
Okay, I should say it's my character would be happier to deal with a dragon than for a friend to get
Go
possessed.
on!
It's a moral conflict to
Basch,
attack your own
take your
friend.
foot and just put it in your mouth right now.
Oh please, come on! We're gonna have to fight a dragon anyways. You know it.
Probably.
I mean, maybe. Just
don't
because
know that.
Dungeons and Dragons are in the title doesn't mean there's dragons. I mean, there may or may not be dragons in the continent.
Let's not risk it.
I would never put level 5 characters against a dragon.
Cough, Link. Cough.
Hey, to be fair! No, don't give me that shit! To be fair, that dragon was not aggressive and I wanted to talk to it.
Yeah, but I put like 5 wyverns against like one party one time. That's bad.
That's me.
To be fair, the dragon was only gonna attack you guys were gonna be hostile.
And I just wanted to walk up and be like, "Yo, how's your day going? We killed some spiders. You want dinner?"
Exactly, it didn't do fucking shit.
And yet
She was
you got
blaming him.
all bent out of shape over me talking to a goddamn druid and drinking some tea.
I was paranoia.
To be fair, that was mostly her trying to fuck with everyone. Like, she wasn't actually worried for your safety. She was just trying to.
Oh, she wouldn't be worried about his safety ever, honestly.
You'd be surprised. You'd be pleasantly
No, she has
surprised.
some pretty intense characters. Some I'm not looking forward to.
Oh, you're talking about the ones in this world?
I mean, just in general. Let's leave it at that.
Oh boy.
I'm excited. I'm excited for you to meet them.
I don't. I do, but I don't. Let's leave it at.
Well, I mean, you know Crow is already here.
That's but she's at least nice.
She's always been. How dare you?
She's nice. She's just.
People
She likes to goof
Roll
off
that, I mean.
sometimes. Except when she's gonna kick your ass. Then
She is
she's
scary
gonna kick
as
your
all hell.
ass.
She is one
I like
scary
Crow.
motherfucker.
No, that.
You would. Fucking Jesus. I love and hate her at the same time. Crow will crow. But anyway, yes. Good session, guys. If you have any questions or queries, or if there's anything you'd like to discuss, it was a pretty heavy session. Let me know. Obviously, being possessed is no fun. I apologize for making you attack your friends. That's just
Well,
the nature.
friend.
Huh?
Didn't do that much damage.
Thankfully, it
I'm not
could have been
really-
so much worse.
Don't be
I'm
sharp.
not
or
really
shitty.
good at melee damage, so thank God it was me.
Yeah, she tried
Now I have
for
a
the
question
big guns.
though.
What's your question?
If she did possess me, would she have gotten my shillelagh damage, or would she just have gotten the normal two-handed?
Because
Well, it
your
would have
weapon
only
was already
been-
imbued. She would have
But-
got your shillelagh damage.
That's
because
good.
the spell is already active.
That's good she didn't.
Concentration though.
It's not the point, because she is in the body and the spell is active. He remains consciousness. She gains control of whatever is currently going on. Because it's not like she's like taking away consciousness from the individual. She just takes away their power to control their body. They're fully aware of what's going on the entire time.
Yeah, but that's such anti-psychology. I really don't want to deal with that now.
No, it would have still been in effect, because he can't actively like unconcentrate from it, because he is not in control of his actions. So he can't be like, well, I'm not concentrating anymore. It's like, nah, you're not in control of your body. I am here. And this is mine now. Ooh, pretty. Touchy, touchy, feely, feely.
Now we're getting into a weird place with it.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
I didn't
I'm
want to
just
further this. Why?
I'm just saying. But yeah, I had fun. I hope you all had fun too.
I did. Alright. So I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. I'm around for party chat
Yep.
or
I'm
one-on-one
I'm
chat.
around. I'm
That's okay.
here.
Mm-hmm.
If you have
Just
questions,
DM me.
yep. And again, it was quite heavy, so if there's anything specific you'd like to discuss or any residual feelings that you want to get off your chest, please do come and talk about them. Don't sit on them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love you all and I don't want y'all to be sad. I appreciate all your butts.
Likewise.
Yeah.
And
So,
there's finger guns as well.
pew pew.
Exactly. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye bye.
Good night. See you later.
All right. Thank you guys for tuning into stream. Like you heard, we'll be back probably next Sunday. Keep an eye out on Twitter. I have it linked in my profile somewhere. I need to get my bot back up and working to get it so that it'll post in chat. But yeah, keep an eye out. Some of you are in Zelda's Discord, so keep an eye out in there. If you're following Zelda, keep an eye on her Twitter. But as far as my streaming, I'll probably be live with more Destiny tomorrow, because I think we're doing a bunch of raids. So I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good night.